Decker Shado is now live. Streaming American Truck Simulator, Ohio, goes Imasu. Virtual reality trucking G923 plus Yangling plus bad decisions. Hello, hello. First, smiley face. For the first time ever. Decker, you're talking to your hand? Second then, I guess. Nope, can't hear your voice. You're muted on the Whitey end too.
No, it's not.
Pretty music though, assuming it's game
not
music.
that I'm muted. It's that the dang OBS keeps changing from
YouTube
Elgato
copyrighted
to
Decker's voice.
default device.
There you are.
It keeps doing that. At random, it'll just change to default device. And for some reason, the default device is not the one and only microphone I have attached to my computer. It's this mystical, hypothetical microphone that does not and never has existed. Ah. So hi, yeah, all that stuff I said at the beginning of the stream sure makes a lot of sense now, doesn't it? Anyway, we got Iowa. Oh crap, I'm not in the game yet. I gotta click back on the game. Where's my mouse?
LOL.
There we go.
Iowa?
Okay. So I was
The
mentioning that
microphone of mystery.
after the last stream, after update 1.55, I felt like I had some headroom for graphics, so I drove around and tested for a while, and yeah, this is what I ended up doing. You might recognize that as pretty much ultra settings.
Thought it
except
was
for
Ohio, not Iowa
Did
next.
I set that? SSAO set that to high. May as well. Depth of field is off because that looks terrible in VR. It just makes things blurry. And anti-aliasing is off because the anti-aliasing options they have in this game are terrible in the first place, but also look even worse in VR. Scaling's only 100% because I've got a 4060. I can't really handle any more than that. And that plus space warp. Like these settings give me a native 60, and space warp gives me an effective 120. Like it's smooth in my head and will keep me from getting sick. And it's going to look about the same to you guys. So, yay! The last update was really damn good for efficiency, I'll tell you that. I don't have to worry about turning things down anymore. Hello, hello? Okay, so what we want is some stuff that goes into Iowa. So let's see, what's coming out of North Platte and what goes into Iowa? Okay, there we go. A municipal truck. That looks good.
Having to take Dramamine for your favorite game isn't cool.
Well, yeah, but I haven't had to do that for American Truck Simulator, like, ever. Sometimes, like, it's not bad, actually, to help get your VR legs, take some Dramamine, then play VR for a while, because anything that helps
Spelling
you get...
intentional because of TDS.
Anything that helps you get a little bit more time in VR is helpful. Okay, we got mail. Who the hell sent us mail? Company, email. What's going on? Hi, boss. More companies would like to hire your professional skills behind the wheel for some special deliveries.
Decker, were you the guy I was watching who got motion sick playing Lawnmower Simulator?
Yep, I did get motion sick on Lawnmower Sim, but I think that was because I was constantly jumping between the fast-paced lawn mowing and looking at reading the chat. Like, I didn't have speech chat then, so I was reading the chat, and yeah, that was a bad combination. Okay. Let's turn on our wipers and get this going. Come on, Betsy. We've got 23 miles to our pickup. Hopefully, I didn't check how long we have until we're too late to pick up that job. Usually it's not that close of a time limit, though, so... God damn, they are backed up. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
Hello, Decker.
Ooh.
It's Anubis.
Hello,
I'm
Anubis.
sorry to have missed your last stream of Lunar 2, but I did see the replay of it, so thank you, Decker, so that I can stay updated to your Lunar 2 playthrough. Red Heart. Hello, chat.
Okay, here we go. 40 input. 45 input, okay. Gonna get ourselves a beautiful, beautiful load, and we're gonna carry that load all the way to Iowa. We're gonna enter Iowa. I mean, we could just teleport into Iowa, but when we get a new state, I like to drive there. Even if I have to teleport most of the way there, I still like to drive the last leg, you know? Just a thing. Yeah, everything looking all nice and smooth and beautiful. The update 1.55 was freaking great.
So the update about Iowa is finally here? Nice.
It just came today. About 12 noon Central Time. I was like, why? It said the 10th, so I was wondering about, like... I stayed up real late last night finishing the editing on the the Cult of Chucky review, excuse me. I get confused between the two. Goddamn alliteration. But the, what was I was about to say? So it was well past 1 in the morning by the time I went to bed. And I was checking Steam, and it was, like, still not available. I'm like, huh? And come to find out, like, oh, yeah, it comes out the 10th, like, noon your time. I'm like, why? What? Who does that? Stop that. Oh, that's not my turn yet. There we go. Trying to get my headset in the least uncomfortable spot. Alright, what do you guys got? Alright. This is $50. What if we, Drop tag, drop tag, drop tag.
I am glad. As for me, I just finished my game brigandine with one faction. There is 6 factions in the game, so I want to do them all. Grinning face.
Okay, so it's all the same. I can choose what kind of trailer. A lot of these are kind of crazy. I feel like the smallest one that can do the job is going to be the easiest one to drive. Okay. There she is. No, that's not her. She's a little further back. There she is. Is that her? No, where the fuck is she? That's definitely not it. The hell is that thing? HB120GL. There she is. Okay. Oh. Why you stall out when you're just going in reverse? Most reverse gears are a little stronger than that. That's not quite lined up enough, they think. Okay. Alright. Now then. Just gotta get this going right. First things first. Need a little something for the ride. And other first things, other first. There we go.
For the deep black abyss, I know that I can do this. Texas trucking was my place, and now I'll bring that sea to space. She can fly and she can drive, as long as I can stay alive. Grab a contract quick
Love the
fast.
tunes.
It can pay for 1 tank of gas. Got an 18-wheel Starship, the perfect vehicle to haul it.
Let me know if the volume is off, because I hear things at different volume levels than you guys do. I can hear you, and I can hear myself. I can hear the game. I can definitely hear the music. But let me know if there's problems with any of that.
Volume is fine for me.
That's good. Of course, not all speaker systems are made the same.
How is there so much space junk? This whole damage got me in a funk. Got an 18-wheel Starship, the perfect
One funny
At
thing.
Decker Shado, is there other states lacking in the game?
Oh yeah.
I have weak laptop speed.
The
Unless you fall in a black hole. But ain't no way I quit. In my 18-wheel Starship.
The next one to come is probably going to be Illinois or Louisiana. I feel like Louisiana was announced first, but SCS Software really wants to get Route 66 finished, so that would be Illinois. They've also announced South Dakota.
The entirety of the eastern seaboard is missing. Who knows if it will ever get that far?
Wow. And so they have expanded a lot in recent years, and they've actually started making things faster, so that's good. There's some hope.
Starship, the perfect vehicle to haul it. Grab a load from the dock. Working Looking all around
From my
the
limited
clock.
knowledge, Louisiana would have a lot of
Stick to
moisture
roads,
issues.
Unless you fall in a black hole.
Well,
Ain't no
usually
way
not on the
to
highways, but
In
sometimes.
my 18-wheel starship. Now out of the teapot, get all the way
Road
out here.
66. Would be funny if the developers made crazy shit to see on this road. XD.
Whoa! That's some fucking thunder outside. You might have heard that one. That was loud. Got a right coming up.
Wish we could have a storm where I'm boiling alive.
I am slightly worried about what if lightning comes and it just comes up through this and like fries my brain rather directly. It'd be a bit of a problem. I'd never finish my project. Oh, and I'd be dead. But, you know, that was going to happen anyway.
A lightning strike burned out my internet.
Fuck! I just got it back going, you silly sons of bitches.
Love the heavy metal.
Ships and lasers for what is right. An ancient weapon bestowed on ya. Unleash the power of Jekyll and Qua. 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 Space bodies clash in space. Masses of dark matter shake. Glorious know not of these. But in Jekyll is here to teach. Alien war, alien war. Unrelenting foes, unbending heroes. Alien war, alien war. Across the stars, space battlefields. Alien war, alien war.
I think it stopped raining. Here we go.
Working out the flight academy full of pride, I feeling the power swells up inside. Because we now have a new road in the sky, and at least under half a dozen flight instructors died.
But once I clean the runway, we're free to fly. Got my license, somehow it's all in stride. Now Betsy Air Freight is ready to ride, so hop on and get ready to join the grind. Betsy's in the air and she's going so fast. Hundreds of nautical miles and they sure won't last. Got the knots all
It's so
up
beautiful and
into
smooth.
the red. Gonna land this plane
Come here.
because
Look at it. Oh, look at that. It's so smooth. So nice.
Big old boxes in a tiny little
It's
plane.
smooth.
My instructors told me I'm insane.
But one barrel roll later,
Whoa.
they're skydiving with no parachute, but that ain't my problem. I gotta get these boxes of whatever these are to a runway so far we cannot bring a car. Land on a mountain, bring her in with a slide. Oh no, pull up. We're going right for the side. Betsy's in the air and she's going so fast. Hundreds of nautical miles and they sure won't last. Got the knots all up into the red. Gonna land this plane because otherwise we're dead. all my life flash before my eyes. Lots of trucking, beer and fine. So well I can feel proud as I dive, but my heart starts to beat. I get to my feet, they scrape me off my seat, and I look like ground meat.
Everyone making all kinds of money. We're gonna have to buy another garage, get it all kitted out again. Man.
Now Air Betsy, that's another story. She's been flattened like a flat allegory. Put all my money into that plane. Everyone told me I was insane. Well, I know that, but I got some assurance. Seems Betsy will be fine. She's covered by my insurance. Betsy's in the air and she's going so fast. Hundreds of nautical miles and they sure won't last. Got the knots all up into the red. Gonna land this plane because otherwise we're dead. Betsy's in the air and she's going so fast. Hundreds of nautical miles and they sure won't last. Got the knots all up into the red. Gonna land this plane because otherwise we're dead. Look out below.
Honk honky honk.
I wish I still had the horn button down to something.
Logan, you coward!
That's another nice thing about the Hori truck control system. It's got two horns. You got the city horn, you press it down in the middle of the wheel, and then over here they got the air horn button. I'm like, that's so nice.
This is awesome. Nice setup. Well done, sir.
I'm just happy that the latest update made it run so much better in VR.
Hey mom, who's your favorite daughter? Getting up the body count, such a ridiculous amount. Baby, come and play with me. I need someone to come and see just how much I slaughtered the enemies in ecstatic glee.
But yeah, that Hori truck control system would be crazy. It's designed specifically for American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2. Like I said, 140 buttons. That means when I'm using my wheel to play things like Flight Sim, it'd be a lot more useful.
Babe, slow down, you're stealing all my kills and all my loot and all my thrills. I wanted to have fun with you, but what have you done? All I do is pick up loot to upgrade your
God
gun.
dang it.
Baby,
My automatic
let me kill
brakes
this
kick
one. Baby, baby, please, I need some. Baby, baby, give it up.
Do this
Come
have
on, that's it.
multiplayer?
Oh yeah,
That'll be fun.
you can have, there's lots of multiplayer options, honestly, but I think in multiplayer you're limited to 55 miles an hour. Not entirely certain. I've seen some videos, but I'm not sure exactly what goes on in those. Let's just... Excuse me, come through. Let's do a little Texas trucking over here.
Where's the destination?
Going
Where are
to
we?
Iowa. Well, excuse me. Looking, whoa, hoo-hoo. Oh shit! Ooh. Oh. Yeah, we're fine.
Trapped, I just can't move. She stretches and looks, was I so rude? Oh wait, now she's meowing. She
Ah,
just
my
wants
bad.
food.
Well done, Jesus Christopher.
Okay, Air Betsy's going by. What the fuck was that?
Oh wait, that thing on the
Jeez.
screen, taking up half the screen.
got 290 miles to go. Makes me wonder, exactly how close are we? Okay. Once we get past Council Bluffs, then we are in. Or once we get to Council Bluffs, we are in. Once we get past Omaha. Okay. Hello, officer. I can see the lines. I mean, it's not super bright today, so there's that.
I drove it back.
But I can actually
Dishes
see
done
the
for
lines.
supper, things put up in the fridge and sherbet removed from the container and the container wash. So now I just have to eat the sherbet. Laughing face.
I made Poultice some Mexican pizza today.
Betsy done put on some weight.
When
Driving to the loading ground. Gotta pick up a massive crate. Weighs 100,000
That sounds good.
When Taco Bell took it off the menu,
Bigger is better,
it's like,
that's what
okay,
they
I'll just
always
make my
say,
damn
but it
self.
sure makes it harder
Well, it
from
was-
the Texas way. Got the pedal
mainly
to the metal
because,
just
like,
far
with
as
the
it can go.
Mexi Melts,
This is
they were
going
very
35
simple,
downhill,
and I
always
figured
slow.
out I could make them myself. Then I figured out I could make my own grilled stuffed burritos. And then they took the Mexican pizza off the menu, and it's like, well, I'll just make it.
Can't slow down once
And now
I'm
they brought it back, but they brought it back in a much shittier way, and it's like, screw it, we're not paying that much for a terrible Mexican pizza when I can make one that's 100 times better.
Try to move it already stuck. Gonna cost $500.
All my
just
favorites.
To tow it out of this rut. Just to in this blessed
And the new one is
land.
bad?
Put a
Dang.
warehouse
And
in
they,
the sardine
there's no
can.
pico de gallo on it, so it's just kind of got
For a
this
cheaper
cheese and enchilada sauce
Gotta
sad
drive and
on
get
top
tired.
with a little bit of
Heavyweight wheels on the highway. So y'all
ground
better
beef
get
and
your cars out of my way.
refried beans. So it's really very plain and gooey, and
And better
it's
if
just
you
got
made it.
no character anymore. Like the pico added
That
a
does
lot.
mean they can make the Meximels again off menu.
I mean, the Mexican melts they were making off menu for a while, up until they stopped carrying pico de gallo.
Dang old spots are all taken up, and there's not a one left for this big old truck. And the next rest stop's still hours away. Well, I gotta hit the road. Big gray, super heavyweight wheels on the highway. So y'all better get your cars out of my way. Can't slow down once I manage to speed up with the super heavyweight wheels on this truck.
I'm still wondering when they're gonna add
But I gotta move the load. The dang old rest stop is still miles down the road.
road
We'll have to share the recipes
Right
in
up
the
my
Discord.
road, rolling fines in my window.
Well, they're not hard, man.
Easy now, finally made.
You know, just cross all four lanes in one go,
And I can
as you
finally
do.
see before me a space to park this thing.
And I
But
gotta
as I go to
anyway.
stretch and turn off the ignition, I suddenly black out and wake up in a
Sir,
ditch.
get out of my way.
Now just how did this
Route
happen?
8. Dangerous,
Did my
but
foot
required.
just slam the gas?
Jabberwocky, hey, hey, hey,
Pulling
gonna
Betsy out
ride
the
my
ditch
horse of
into
iron
the other
truck,
trucks
truck,
I've
truck.
crushed.
That's the
So
song.
fine, I got to find some more. But after I'm done with this delivery, I'll go to the truck store. Super heavyweight wheels on the highway, so y'all better get your cars out of my way. Can't slow down once I manage to speed up with the super heavyweight wheels on this truck. Super heavyweight wheels just can't move, so I'm trading her in for something new. Can't stay
read the
away
signs
for
a
this
little
thing to go
better.
soon. Give me a
I love the
lightweight
Discord
truck,
channel
that'll
about
do.
Betsy. Laughing face. Name makes me chuckle.
Assez de Betsy.
Sorry, the music isn't actually that bad. I just had to make a country song joke.
Brought Transformer to Texas, propane to Tennessee. But when the ink dried on the contract, I did see.
Did you get to watch the clip about rest
the
stops?
newsman and cameras ominously? In front of me there's cops, and behind
I
me
want to
there's
say yes, but I'm
cops.
trying to remember.
And I'm stuck in the middle, having second thoughts.
Oh yes, yes,
So
yes.
I'm coming down this
Very-
road, going 40
Texas
miles
red
per
stops are
hour,
getting nicer, and you're allowed to stay there for 24 hours. You can sleep legally, which is cool.
The wide, wide load on this country road. When we took off from dispatch at 20 till 8. That's the MU heathens. What's wrong with this
Subdecker.
state?
How's it
Sun
going?
went down in a flash.
Pretty good.
Bob
Uploaded
crawled
the
along.
Cult of Chucky
The police
review.
lights
It
up
got
in
hit
the
with a
crash.
copyright claim,
They
but only
climbed
one,
in
so I was able to escalate it to an appeal,
So
and it
ATS
should be done in a
Foundation
week.
went
for
real
this
life.
house.
Laughing face.
But oh no, the incline here is slowing me down. I can't believe I'm somehow going even slower. Now that the dang old rear porch got stuck on the shoulder. That's a wide load coming down this road. Going 40 miles per hour, oh so slow. And I still got 2,000 miles to go. With the wide, wide load on this country road. Well, we finally got it going around the good old desert bend. Got a
So
straight
Cult of
road,
Chucky is
cool
after
wind.
Seed?
They are my only
No,
friends.
Curse of Chucky is after
Roadblock
Seed.
interrupts me.
But Cult of Chucky is going to go up after Seed because Curse of Chucky is hit with a freaking claim that they won't let me get rid of for another month.
This light will be here for a while. We'll at least have beer if the cops weren't here.
I love you
Wait,
too.
that ain't the case. Just wake me when
Like, at
the
some
light turns
points
green. I'm feeling out
of, you know,
place.
700 plus claims and me winning every single one of them, you'd think they might actually start assuming that I'm not in the wrong. But no, that's not how it works. Guilty until proven innocent, that's how it's always been, that's how it's always going to be.
Days and 40 nights we pull into the dock. I drop the load and hit the road. That it is all I've got. I need
Yeah.
a drink, I need a rest, I need to go get laid. Until I open up my check and see how much they pay. Hot damn.
Oh yeah, I also went into my virtual desktop options and changed from
That's a
high to
wide load
ultra.
coming down this road.
Then I also changed it from ultra to godlike. But yeah, American Truck Simulator did not run smoothly with virtual desktop set to godlike.
That's a wide load coming down this road. Going 40 miles per hour. Oh,
It's just I had so much more headroom after the version 1.55 updates. It's like, oh, wonderful.
on this country road.
Now it could still look better if it were a
Trial and
native
error.
120 frames a second and running at like 400% scaling. But that would be, you know, 8 times the processing power of my GPU that I currently have. Little details. It is a trucking song.
People smile and wave at me as I pave the roads and cut the trees, bringing infrastructure
Go
back
fund me for
to
Decker's
all
streaming
I
equipment.
see in a
Laughing face.
beautiful world with gentle streams. Oh, here comes Mayor Smile Man, here to commend my heroics again. Gosh, I can't believe just how good things are. Ever since that day I woke up in my car. The skies were all burned and desolate.
I'm about to. Or I am. I'm in. Okay, I'm very much in Iowa.
Wait, no, what is that?
Laughing face.
I'm kissing a rat. Oh God, everything hurts. Why is there broken glass? Oh no, the world is spinning. Ahead, sprinting. The fire's burning, the pain returning.
I had to explain forklift man to one of my insurance drivers today. He thought it AWS cool.
Where is my truck? Where is Betsy?
Oh wait. Turning left by turning right. Shit. Oh, you bastards.
May smile man helps me to my feet. Seems I had a sudden fate, forgot to eat. But we're in luck because he called a feast to celebrate the new road to the hay. I must have worked myself too hard, but I'll never stop driving.
That works.
this car, delivering what is needed, no
Oh,
matter
shit.
how far.
I will turn too
Bringing
soon.
the world together, nothing's too hard.
There we go.
My wife was
We're good.
worried, my mom called too, even my daughter asked if Dad
There we are.
could still move. Well, of course, honey, I'll always be there for you.
Just doing some Texas trucking, it's fine.
Make that untrue, Betsy, you never left my side.
Eh, good enough.
And we built this world once again with pride. See my beautiful daughter there in my beautiful life. I hug her close and she tells me they all died. A sharp pain jolts through me. A crow pecks and knives my face. Oh God, what is this nightmare? Get me out of this place. I step aside, I could have died. The sight before me cannot be described. This the night of me. I've been naughty. This kind of beat. I cannot see. Where is my trouble? Where is Big Star?
There we go. Ah, dang it.
This food is some of the best I ever had.
Come there.
I'm so glad.
Out of the way, out of the way, out of the
There's
way.
smile, man. I swear he looks just like my dad. Nothing about this world could ever make me sad. It's been rough these last few jobs, I gotta admit. My car seems like it jerks in reverse, can't understand
We're fine.
it. But it's not like I would ever quit, not when I have so many people that count on it. I sip my wine and chew the meat. My daughter makes that silly face, she's so sweet. My wife holds me close and kisses my cheek while smile man grins with big white teeth. Oh, Betsy, you never left my side. And we built this world once again with pride. See my beautiful family together.
Ronnie
It was
asks,
all just a lie.
thanks for subscribing.
I held them close and
Thank you,
they
thank you, thank you.
Well, shit,
Thank you,
pure
Lisa.
evil, attempted murder, saved by police.
Hello, hello, hello. Grab your beer. Ronnie's here. Made it to Iowa.
Was I just hunched over eating some more steak?
Yeah, 33 miles to our destination. We only broke a few laws along the way, but we didn't get any fines, so we didn't break any laws. Officially. it at 55. Oh well.
The world is in danger, it's broken to bits. Got aliens around us in all 8 of our bits. Voxel sisters, do your thing. Fly high and
Sorry
defend.
I'm late, this
Let's load them
sickness
up
makes
with
my
napalm,
wife,
render
and I sleep
16
a
by
lot.
10.
Log
Boxy
fucker.
brother, beat the bugs. Save the square earth from aliens. Brother, stand strong. Raise your guns. Be bold, be brave, and come get some.
Crony.
Here comes our turn.
Lady.
Boxy brother, beat the bugs. Save the square earth from aliens. Brother, stand strong. Raise your guns. Be bold, be brave, and come.
Welcome to Iowa, Crony.
The danger continues. The world cracks open, and a new thread emerges from the
Don't
land
threaten me with a
down
good
under.
time.
The depths under the crust. A god now stands, creating giants out of the earth's sand. Oh no! So now lock and load in your 12-gauge glory and prepare to write history, a brand new story. Brothers and sisters, stand, the time draws near to battle for Earth to once again be clear. Boxy brother, beat the bugs. Save the square Earth from aliens. Brother, stand strong. Raise your guns. Be bold, be brave, and come get some. Boxy brother, beat the bugs. Save the square Earth from aliens. Brother, stand strong. Raise your guns. Be bold, be brave, and come get some.
Okay, where do they need it? That's not too bad, I don't think. Or do I think? Might think.
Enormous robots, extraterrestrial threats, infinite flow of complete existential dread.
Enemy circle all around me. Come to end me, here to drown me in my
That was
own blood.
probably not the best angle to go for. I was wondering if maybe I should have circled around that. Oh, there's stuff in the way. Okay, no, I couldn't have circled around that way.
Technology and creatures from the depths of space. Peculiar designs all over the place. But one or two stand out where the armor breaks. Those enormous balls staring me in the face. Shoot them in the balls. Take them all down one by one. Shoot them in the balls. Make them
At Croniang, hello Crony. My apologies to not greeting you more earlier. Let's say without disgusting details the call of nature calling me, and I left my
Good
phone
enough.
in the kitchen.
Ugh.
That's a huge bed.
Oy, that was... I don't know how to do that just yet. Oy. Okay, what's coming out of here? Well, I want to stick around in Iowa.
At Anibus 800 you are awesome, no worries my friend.
Nothing staying in Iowa? Why? What about there? Okay. So that expires in 13 times. Probably gonna need to go to a rest stop soon. Yeah, come to think of it. Let's see. How's our... Yeah, we gotta go to a rest stop. Yeah, it looks good. Whoa! Damn it. Still caught the red light. Stop breaking the law! It's fine. I didn't hit anybody this time. Oh!
Don't take shortcut. Grinning squinty face and face phone.
Look at that. Look at the reflection on that thing. Air intake? I don't know. Filter? Oh. Wonderful, wonderful rest.
I don't know what sickness this is, better not be corona, but I'm here with all you awesome people, and I'm thankful for that. It does make me feel better.
I had corona before. It sucked. It was absolutely exhausting. I'm there like, what the hell did I get that freaking vaccine for? I was like, yeah, it's experimental. It's not really known what exactly the long-term effects are going to be because there's no way to know that yet. But it's supposed to work on this, and well, doesn't seem to be. Oh, hi. Did you want gas? Sorry. 331, not bad, not bad.
And there's a nice storm, so as much as my body wants to sleep, I'm not going to.
Oh, storms actually...
Locally, we're at 3.79 for premium normal gas, so expecting diesel is higher here.
Really, storms tend to help me sleep. It's probably the ADHD and just the white noise of all the rain.
Looks like the end is here. Beyonce took away my beard. Said my gut looked like a hog after one too many
Oh, yeah?
dogs. But I
Okay.
ain't mad, no. I love her and I'm gonna show that I can stay on that road, heading down the straight and narrow.
Hopefully you feel better, Crony.
Boy, I gotta tell you now, I can't sing
Okay, now let's see. Do we got anything sticking around
I drove down
in
all
Iowa?
these ways, how they wind, without already losing my mind. Got an itch in the back of
1 hour
my
to pick
head.
that one up.
I won't drink a drop.
Ice cream.
2.79, 2.99.
We got some ice cream, Lieutenant Dan. Ice cream.
I were dead. Darn right, I'm staying clean. But Lord, I need some dopamine.
I also don't think Colter will take away your beer. She'd have to give up her cider. Thank you, Lady Night Neptune.
Find a patch of grass between the cracks where I can turn 180 degrees. Squeeze around the roadblocks, flipping on all the cops. Buses, truckers move away. 'Cause I'm driving sober today. Well, we dropped off our first haul, got my paycheck, spent it all. Had to pay for all the repairs, fines. And that guy, I flattened into a wall. But you know what? I don't mind. I'm leaving all of that behind. Got a road ahead with opportunity. For old Betsy, just you and me. You bring a tanker of kerosene all the way down to Corpus Christi. Texas trucking, that's in my blood, along with rage and beer and mud. Oh, holy Jesus, take the wheel. I know exactly how I feel. I can't fall back into its grasp. I'm afraid I'm about to have a relapse. Darn right, I'm staying clean, but Lord, I need some dopamine. Think this big old truck can take that turn while going 83. Looks like I missed the exit, so let's make the best of it. Find a patch of grass between the cracks where I can turn 180 degrees. Squeeze around the road.
Okay, some ice cream, Cedar Rapids.
Buses, truckers move away.
Missed you all, it's been a while for me. Thank you all for being here.
Refrigerated double. We're good. Can I just take twice the ice cream?
At the ground. Old Betsy's laying upside down. Must have blacked out. Last thing I saw was some no-scope telling me to stop breaking the law.
I see.
Then it all went
That's gonna be
red.
2.9
I might have sped.
versus
They found my tread across his head.
36.2. Okay, well, this is worth more. I will take this shitload of ice cream.
So could you find me a little less? Darn right, I'm staying clean.
So it does affect the payout, depending on which trailer you take.
Truck and take that turn while going 83. Looks like I missed the exit, so let's make the best of it. Find a patch of grass between the cracks where I can turn 180 degrees. Squeeze around the roadblocks while I flip off all the cops. Buses, truckers move away. 'Cause I'm driving sober today. That's right, I'm driving sober today. Look out, I'm driving sober today. I'm driving sober today.
Why do they need security for ice cream?
Flippy little, slippy little, floppy
Just
little
feel
truck.
better, Crony.
Wobble here and
Like
wiggle
one of
there and
James
end up
Bond
in a
titles
rut.
say,
Sliding
"No
little,
time
gliding
to
little,
die."
flying little truck.
Grinning, squinty
Upside
face.
down and inside out and driving me all nuts. Thought I'd have some fun. Buy a
Must be
day
Pierre's
cab
ice cream.
from someone. Gonna take it for a run down the interstate, old I-91. But as I left the dealership, this flipping truck already flipped. Now I'm staring at a wall of brick and a sign that reads no exit. Flippy little, slippy little, floppy little truck. Wobble here and wiggle there and end up in a rut. Sliding little, gliding little, flying little truck. Upside down and inside out and driving me all nuts.
It is or was made in the bad side of Cleveland.
How can't she
Not
just
sure if it's a
stay
business still,
upright?
but it's damn
One
good.
stiff
What? Ah,
breeze and she
fucking-
don't even fight. I flipped again this night while turning right on a red light. Whoever built this thing's a nut. Just stay upright.
Size is the
God.
headlights.
I ain't got time for
Catches
that.
wind all
Thank
aflutter
you, Anubis.
on these 18 wheels made of butter. Slippy little, floppy little truck. Wobble here and wiggle there and end up in a rut. Sliding little, gliding little, flying little truck. Upside down and
At
inside
Decker
out,
Shado,
driving
you
me
did break the law.
all nuts.
Winking face.
Technically, but
Floppy little,
I can
slippy
see.
little
Surprised they don't make it an option there under headaches.
going down the road. Do a barrel roll. Now in a lake, I'm slippy little, floppy little truck. Wobble here and wiggle there and end up in a rut.
Headlights.
Sliding little, gliding little, flying little truck. Upside down and inside out and driving me all nuts. Slippy little, floppy little truck. Wobble here and wiggle there and end up in a rut. Sliding little, gliding little, flying little truck. Upside down and inside out and driving me all nuts. Now, someone fix this dang pert hole.
Gonna slow down already.
So many aliens, I don't break a sweat. Hordes by the thousands, is that all they can get? But one king can make me dash from left to right. It's
What else
what's
on the
left
shaft? They look so
over
nice.
after we win the fight. Give me that loot, give me that loot. All the points and new guns to shoot. Give me that loot, give me that loot. Keep one alive or it's all moot. Oh, there's so many, there's more than I can count. And after they're annihilated, look at what comes out. Give me that loot, give me that loot. All the points and new guns to shoot. Give me that loot, give me that loot. Keep one alive or it's all moot.
Damn it.
One of my allies shot the final foe. Stop breaking the law!
I figured he was either gonna speed up or slow down, not maintain exactly the speed needed to be in the worst position possible.
Next time mission starts, my team I will start shooting. Give me that loot, give me that loot. All the points and new guns to shoot. Give me that loot, give me
Now I gotta fix Betsy again. Damn it.
that or it's all moot. Give me that
I got an ice cream. It's very important.
all the points and new guns to shoot. Give me that loot, give me that loot. Keep one alive or it's all moot.
Oh, so much ice cream.
Generating prompt. Spark of creativity, power of technology. Enter it and render it acceptable quality. Synthetic artistry, supreme productivity. 500 outputs for one masterpiece. Am I an artist? AI artist, lyricist, narcissist. What is my
Discovered Iowa
purpose?
City. Woo!
Should I
I'm a
do this
regular old
more
Christopher Columbus over here.
questions? Paradigm shifts.
People obviously came before me, but I'm discovering it.
Technology, enter it and render it acceptable quality. Synthetic artistry.
gives me sweet tooth from Twisted Metal Vines. Awesome.
Spark of creativity, power of technology, enter it and render it acceptable quality. Synthetic artistry, supreme productivity. 500 outputs for one masterpiece. Just one more. It sounds so good. I love my work as all artists should. This one is great. I'll show my fans. The other 900 attempts go in the trash can. Spark of creativity, power of technology, enter it and render it acceptable quality. Synthetic artistry, supreme productivity. 500 outputs for one masterpiece. Spark of creativity, power of technology, enter
Sir,
it
you
and
better
render
move. You
it
better move. Sir, I need that exit. Sir, you better.
synthetic artistry, supreme
See,
productivity.
you knew how to slow down.
500 outputs for one masterpiece. Just one more.
Welcome to your personal digital utopia.
Miss hearing these songs with you. All this is medicine right now. Nicely done.
Watch our worlds materialize. Synthetic specters hypnotize.
What's going on?
Move your ass, man.
In virtual reality, a world of immorality.
I got ice cream here. It's melting.
Yo,
Yo, here comes here, Betsy. Look out.
Irrationality, digital immortality, can't defeat virtuality.
Jesus.
Hands that tight, burning eyes, cannot fight as he cries. Can't escape, it's all lies. What is real virtual lies? Who am I? Heart is racing, trapped in this maze. Eyes watering.
Hello, officer.
Days. Eternal virtual hallways, unbreakable data relays.
Why?
Grab the headset I'm wearing, grip it tight, beacon the tearing. Wires break my wrath of sparing, deliverance I'm declaring. Open eyes into light glaring, hopeless pain as I lay staring. Virtuality uncaring, my soul it remains ensnaring. Help me! Headset tight, burning
that not a path I can
cannot
take? It's like,
fight
tell me to go
as
this
he
way.
cries, can't escape. It's all lies. What is real virtual lies?
Isn't it nice to feel the goodness? A law-abiding citizen?
Virtual lies.
Virtual lies.
Who am I? Thank you for choosing
Okay, where you need it? Right there? Oh, can I do that, or will I fuck that up too? It's only 40 XP, so this one should be easier. The other one was 90, which seemed to be a bit much compared to, well, compared to the amount of XP you get for just driving. It's really not much for doing the parking. But well, hello.
The shadows of despair, when the monsters breed. A soldier stands alone, fulfilling humanity's need. Storm one, the unbending, with courage in his veins. Against the tide of darkness, he breaks the chains. Storm one, rise again, in the endless fight.
Look at this. This is going to be a simple little delivery right here to pull this one off. Now, assuming we can manage to keep this thing straight.
For humanity's peace.
I only crashed into a few people along the way, but I delivered that damn ice cream. Woo! What kind of jobs these guys have? Oh, they got stuff going to Iowa too. I can pick up some cans. Look, they got some cans. They gotta go to Des Moines. How many cans?
Through the blood and fire, through the endless pain, through the storm and fury, you are our light. Against the alien hordes in the eternal night. Storm one, our savior in the endless fight.
$36 a mile for those cans.
Team 1.
Through the blood and fire, through the endless pain.
Hell yeah.
Marches on, breaking every chain.
Efficiency, my boys. Efficiency. We're doing this one in Elite Dangerous.
Seems lost. He stands
Except Elite Dangerous doesn't have the ability to check where the hell the other frickin' jobs are around you.
Stone one, rise again in the endless.
Of course, that's because the jobs don't exist around you until you go to get them.
You are our light. Against the alien hordes in the eternal night. Storm one, our savior in the endless chase. In the
Bump is fine.
the battle, his legend will remain. Storm one,
We could just go out that way. There's no reason why we can't.
for the Earth defense force, for the human race. Storm one, our hero in the endless chase. Storm one, rise again in the endless fight. Through the storm and fury, you are light. Against the alien hordes in the eternal night.
There we go. Oh, motherfucker, what's that?
The song. The legend.
That explains a bit. Oh, come on.
Occasionally around the night this time didn't fight it to shoot it off the top of my head. Yeah, forklift man, riding his forklift through the highways of Japan, through the walls, losing his place, losing the race. Forklift man in Japan. Forklift man, gonna go as fast as I can, but it's only about 10 miles per hour. Forklift man, forklift man.
Okay, good. This place is 70 miles an hour. I was worried that it was 55 for the whole state, like California.
Going lap 3 now, gonna catch up to you.
Just 100 miles to go. No big deal.
That's how I turn, yeah, forklift man. Forklift man.
Damn, I think my phone is sick too, doesn't want to work, but our 3 cats are perfectly fine, which I'm grateful for, but how do they not get sick?
That's a mounting man. Forklift man. Forklift man.
I've had sick cats before. It's not fun.
Forklift man. Yeah.
Like, cats don't generally get sick, but when they do, oh boy, it's not good. We are so good at driving this damn truck. Oh, we got plenty of money. We gotta
Don't
actually.
OMG, I've got no food. Oh, she fed us. Eat. Then he's eaten too fast and Eric recovers with paper towels.
I gotta buy another garage and set of trucks and hire some more drivers. All that fun stuff. Now, since they added a new state, there should be a new slew of drivers, which means there should be more
Such a
women to
distinctive
hire.
sound. Bigger pool of drivers and more spots for garages. Laughing face.
Every time they introduce a new state, they have to have more garages for the states. So they increase the amount of. Well, it's not like it's not necessarily they increase the amount of drivers you can have. They introduce new drivers as well, because I don't know why. But the reason you can't. The reason there's a hard limit of drivers you can have is literally that there's only so many drivers you're allowed to hire in the game, but each state adds more drivers, so...
More variety, but same number.
Air pressure. Oh, why you gotta frickin' gotta rev the engine for a while because air pressure just is like fuck you. Yeah, hi, Iowa dot.
AFK. Won't be long.
Right.
No more hunting, disco deer is really something. Hide your daughters, hide your mom. Disco deer is playing his song. Pumping, no more hunting. Disco deer is really something. Hide your daughters, hide your mom. Disco deer is playing his song. Bump that white tail up and down. Disco deer has come to town. Mirror balls on his antlers, hooves on the ground. That disco deer just loves the sound. Disco deer. Disco deer. Disco deer. Disco deer. I'll never eat venison again. That disco deer is my
Why you
best
gotta
friend.
be so
Disco
slow?
deer has smiles bright. Disco deer can grill through all the night. Bump that white tail up and down. Disco
Excuse the
deer
fuck out of me.
has come
Come on.
to town. Mirror balls
Gotta
on
break,
his
gotta break, gotta break, gotta break, gotta break.
hooves on the ground. That disco deer just loves the sound. Bump that white tail up and down. Disco
Okay,
deer
3 miles to go.
to town. Mirror balls on his antlers, hooves on the ground. That disco deer just loves the sound.
Missions to call on expeditions of sort of exploration or restraint, insulation. Freedom you want, freedom you got. The world is your oyster.
Hey, who wants these damn
Around
cans?
the bends when no one has been. Whoa, wait, that's a rock. Ow, ow, my engine. Why is life so hard? Ow, ow, my engine. Who put down all these rocks? Ow, my engine. Ow, is up was so sharp. Ow, my engine. Oh, come on, man, this shit sucks. Ow, my engine. Well, that's it, I'm afraid. The trip was a failure, but overnight I stayed in a broken down trailer. It's simple, don't you know? The next time mission starts, I just gotta load the Jeep to the brim with repair parts. Where the fuck's the car? My engine, why is it all right drop? Oh, my engine, is this mud or tar? Oh, my engine, come on, man, this shit sucks.
What is this? Who are these people? Why do they want these cans?
Where the finally reached the peak. The climb almost destroyed me, and I see it finally. The beacon where I need to be.
That doesn't look bad, but it's 90.
As I push the pedal, the Jeep falls flat. What do you mean? I ran out of gas.
Let's see what's the problem here.
There's only broken trucks. Oh, my engine did a run into livestock. Oh, my engine, come on, man, this shit sucks. Oh, my engine, who built all these
Best I can figure is I probably need to drive this backwards into there. Hey. That right there. I could probably just turn around from right there. It's not gonna give me a invisible wall. Yeah, it's not. This is a road, marked road right there. Okay. Okay, it's right. Yeah, it's not too bad. Let me just.
Ow, my engine.
Give the old. Round and round she goes.
feel like crap, I'm still gonna have a beer. Too many awesome songs, all from the first album, Greatest Hits.
Oh crap. That's true. I always get confused. Try and I still get confused with that. No, god damn it, that's the exact opposite I was trying to do. Shit. There we go. Just in time, too. Oh, shit. Again. That's not what I was trying to do.
Listen to your rage, cause you can't stare. Crawny, crawny, how are you? You're always welcome, fellow dude, to watch as I fail to shoot another bear, tuck, big and moose. Crawny, crawny, welcome in. Fishing, but I can't swim. I always take it on the chin. As we build this grapevine with our teeth skin. Laughing, getting more, you want you know it never is. Sitting here for 3 days straight, unable to fish.
You know what to do.
Get stuck in the mud. My second thought, try expeditions. I heard that one is good. Ow, my engine. Damn it, I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Close enough.
I guess I'll try some Star Trucker and give old Betsy Wade.
Woo!
The batteries and lost touches were running out of breath. Forget this. I'm getting out of here. It's just ways to freeze too. Crawny, crawny, how are you? You're always welcome.
That's one where it'd be easier to do with a little short little day cab or something. Oh. These guys are going to Arkham, so I don't want that.
But it's all cool with Carney here. We face frustration together. Slap my headset up, play and be off and trucking life forever.
Yeah, we're still doing good on rest and gas.
That will show. So even though I got a piece of shot comes in my face, I never feel completely alone trapped in this place. Thanks, Carney, for always being there for me. It makes me realize just how much I love Shado.
Not bad, not bad. 3 hours and better one. Okay. Can take some bromine.
You're always there.
God damn. That's a pretty nice. Oh, that's going all the way to Denver, Colorado, which is beautiful, but I'm trying to stick around in Iowa right now. Just because.
And all I'm doing here is playing. Crawny, crawny, how are you? You're always welcome, fellow dude, to watch as I fail to shoot another bear, tuck, big and moose. Crawny, crawny, welcome in. Fishing, but I can't swim. I always take it on the chin as we build this grapevine with our teeth skin.
Yeah, but yellow. With a yellow light there. Well, here we go. Damn it. Here we go. We'll make it. Probably. We're good. Betsy's good for it.
Musculature, fiber optic synthetic first, little heels, spark plugs burst, dangerous high voltage curves, infinite flow, yeah. Perpetual dynamo,
I didn't hit him.
hard player. Connect me now, let it flow, let it flow. Let it flow. Connect me now. Let it flow. No one, one, no one, one, no, no. No one, one, no one, 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 one. No one, one, no one, one, no, no, no. No one, one, no one, 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 no, one, no.
There's your permanent agency over there. Discovered it.
Let it flow, let it flow, yeah. Perpetual dynamo, electronic heart player. Connect me now, let it flow, let it flow. Let it flow.
Sucks.
Me now.
Shit, that's some Texas trucking right there, you know. Just 120 through traffic was impressive.
If I were them, I wouldn't let me in, but Bromine, let's see, $108 a mile.
Can't believe what now I spot. They closed the roads, the on-ramp has been blocked, and I've got 40 tons of
Yeah, just the
gravel
big
rocks.
ones, yeah. Okay.
Due by tomorrow, racing against the clock. Close my eyes and breathe in deep. You know my services, they don't come cheap. With piss and vinegar, we'll make the leap. Time for Texas trucking, Jesus.
There it is.
Speed limits are suggestions, as well as lane directions. Oncoming cars can buy moves. Oh, Betsy's coming
Let's start
through.
moving.
Need to deliver this equipment before I'm late on the shipment. Texas trucking to the rescue. Pray we survive and she gets through. Not my fault they closed the lane. Those roadblocks driving me insane. Y'all expect me to take that detour 400 miles through Idaho? Oh, sure. Yeah, no, sorry, that ain't gonna happen. My navigation gonna do some remapping. Well, looky here, there is a way. Just gotta plow through 20 sedans, okay? Speed limits are suggestions, as well as lane directions. Oncoming cars can vamoose. Oh, Betsy's coming through. Need to deliver this equipment
fine.
before I'm late on the shipment. Texas trucking to the rescue. Pray we survive and she gets through.
Brakes! Okay.
Our destination is just over that hill. Can't believe it. After all the people I, passed. Gonna put this load away. Gonna go off
Okay,
and get
188
paid.
miles.
Fix the truck and then I
can do this job and then we can
have
probably
a
stop
profit
for the rest
for
of
the day. But as I crest the top, I see 1,000 cops all blocking me. Well, shucks. Speed limits are suggestions, as well as lane directions. Oncoming cars can vamoose. Old Betsy's coming through. Need to deliver this equipment before I'm late on the shipment. Texas trucking to the rescue. Pray we survive and she gets through. Speed limits are suggestions, as well as lane directions. Oncoming cars can vamoose. Old Betsy's coming through. Need to deliver this equipment before Texas trucking to the rescue. Pray we survive and she gets through. Coming through.
Oh, you bastards! Brakes! Almost hit the cop. That would have been a hell of a fine.
With a tree sentinel impaled my chest, I was crushed by a pumpkin head. Nor God put my ambitions to rest, but I shall not stay dead. Facing impossible odds, I shall fight on. My foe style move as I should. I face them again once we guess upon. One glorious day I shall
Time to
be
trap.
good. I finally reached the castle with Godric, the crafted to kill.
Straight down the highway. Okay, awesome.
I no longer
How close are we to the edge of the state? Yeah, that looks.
only skill. Facing impossible odds, I
Not that close. Okay.
move as I should. I face them again once we kiss upon. One glorious day I shall be good, good, good. Moving like water, each boss is defeated. I look at my progress with pride. But enemies that once left me heated now leave me feeling dead inside. I look at my sword and cast it aside. I know now what must be done. Raising my bare hands at the elven beast I shout. It's time to have some fun.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to see the light when it turns green.
Facing impossible odds, I shall fight on. Learn my full style move as I should. I face them again once we guess upon. One glorious day I shall be good, 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 good. Good, good.
Okay. Brakes! No, fine. Didn't matter. Excuse me, servant. What you backing up for? Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Here and abroad, thou shalt never disgrace. Praise quantum rat god. Quantum rat god. Quantum
Are you
rat
kidding
god.
me?
Quantum rat god. Quantum rat god. Knowledge pours into his mind. Secrets
I'll
from all
take
mankind.
rear-end a guy and don't get a fine.
A new commandment that he
The best of both worlds right there.
Humanity cannot resist if we can even coexist. Quantum rat
You should have been damaged.
Quantum rat god. Quantum rat god. Quantum rat god.
I did not turn that off, trust me. There are ways to turn off, like, fines and whatever. Can you turn off damage? You probably can.
I told you bring me bar. Shocked into cyberspace, transcend life unflawed. LEDs on its face, the quantum rat god. Information embrace, here and abroad, thou shalt never disgrace. Praise quantum rat
was just thinking, still really gotta buy the new garage, buy the new trucks, you know, all that stuff. I keep forgetting.
Information embrace here and abroad. Thou shalt never disgrace. Praise quantum rat God. The world lays barren, her fields stripped, all at the demand of a rodent chipped. Humans extinct, but he cares not. On a mountain of peanut butter, he finally got shot into cyberspace, transcend life unflawed. LEDs on its face, the quantum rat God. Information embrace here and abroad. Thou shalt never disgrace. Praise quantum rat God. 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 Quantum rat God.
I can't believe it. I can finally go on a contest for a fishing vacation in Hokkaido. Never thought it happened to fishing place Japan, and I don't even remember entering that drawing. But it's all good, I'm here for a while. Greeting me is a beautiful older woman with a smile. The morning sun peeks over the mountain tops as she extends a hand and says, Konnichiwa, Nippon, Italy, it's just for me. Waters of Japan as far as I can see.
Right
But there's
away,
something
just
about
over there.
this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality. Oh, honey, who is that? I hear from the other room. It's the angler, she responds. I told you he'd be here soon.
Okay.
The early bird gets the worm. He calls back in response. I don't know
We're good.
what he means by that. I'm just following the prompt. She smiles at me and hands me a pamphlet. I worry if I can read it, but luck is with me this fine day. It's written in perfect English. Go to the rake and catch a fish. She tells me full of cheer, and don't come back until you do. She whispers in my ear. It's just for me. Waters of Japan as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me.
Quantum Rap
Keep
God
hearing
was in
rustling
time with the
around
White
trees,
House,
and
so
there's
is this
something
video.
off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality. Sitting here, drinking beer. God, I can't believe how clear the waters are from front to rear. But
Feels
as
like a
I
little
stare,
harder
I
to turn on the radio
spill
for some
my
reason.
beer. Oh crap, I say as I lean down, pick the bottle up right off the ground. But as I rise to throw it away, another beer is waiting already. Now I don't remember opening two, but I probably forgot it. Been drinking a few before I could sip, though. I can't believe it, a bite, and this little fish can sure put up a fight. I spilled the next as I flail to the side and catch this fish all loaded with pride. But I could have sworn I heard something from the bushes, barely audible, like someone whispering curses. Nihon Nitori, it's just for me. Waters of Japan as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality.
This way to Susie.
I bring back my fish to the woman inside.
Shit, shit,
Looks
shit,
in
shit.
shock, says
Ow.
what a surprise.
Damn it.
With a heart full of joy, I weigh it in. While her husband inside says,
Okay.
I told you it was
It's a bit
something. Now I'm scratching my head.
sharper
Don't
of a
know how
turn
he
than
knew, But she
anticipated.
interjects, how about an extra large helping of fugu? Now that's so sweet, I appreciate it so much. But I'll have to refuse, I had a big lunch. Her smile fades to sadness or mild frustration. But I suddenly hear her husband call from the station. We have another challenge for your special fishing trip. Fish while delivering mail. Okay, son, let it rip. Nihoniti, it's just for me. Waters of Japan as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whisper secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality. Head to the first stop, knock on the door. There's no answer. Oh well, I'm sure the owner
sailors just sleeping, or maybe it works, so I'll drop off their mail before doing more. Fishing alone, down at the pond, don't me catch anything here. As long as it's bronze, don't take me long. I gotta bite one more challenge down before the night. But hold up, the husband is calling in now. I see you got a good one there, I'm very true. Before I can ask him just how he knew, you better go to the next rake and mail too. The package was simple, no one home again, but this fish is different. I'm finding nothing. Just
That's
wait
what
right
happens
there.
when you take
Need a
a bunch of
silver
short
from that dock, but my eyelids are heavy. Sitting
short
here on
jobs
this rock,
staying
the
in
bobber
one
just
state.
rocks. The sinker is sank and there ain't a single bite in this empty tank. I throw in some mix just to get their attention, but the water's just still in a state of suspension. I can't give up now, can't let it slip, can't call it quits on my fishing trip. Nihoniti, it's just for me. Waters of Japan as far as I can see, but there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me.
They put that sign up for me. I just know it feels specifically called out there.
Overthinking all this hospitality.
I can't judge the driving, I'm sick as hell, but still having a beer with music like this, and you awesome people, how could I not?
And my eyes, I'm losing my sight. I hear some snickering.
Rain stopped.
Swear I heard footsteps.
The sun came out.
Oh, hot damn, it's a bite! Adrenaline fills my veins. Grab my pole, take the reins. All this sitting driving me insane, but I have to fight through the pain. Little to the left, little to the right. Did I just bump into something? No big deal. One fish for the night. It's barely large enough to match what they asked for. I walk it back to the shop. The old woman's waiting at the door. It's 3 in the morning, but I guess she couldn't sleep. She looks at the fish, looks at me and says, neat. I hear her husband yawning from the other room. Send him off to do the flowers. They must be planted soon. All right, she says along the railroad. You sure? That seems peculiar, you know? It's just a tradition. She insists, nothing for questioning. So I'm off on my next quest, 3 a.m. gardening. Nihoniji, it's just for me. Waters of Japan as far as I can see, but there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality.
Yeah, destination coming up just over here. And good, there's a place to fix our truck right there too.
Planting flowers, didn't see this coming. And along the train tracks, now that is something. Easy to find where they want me to sow seeds. There's freshly disturbed dirt piled up with the weeds. As I go from site to site, in the middle of the night, I come across a sight that just doesn't seem right. Along the road, there's a tree been knocked right to the ground. An accident? Out here, there ain't no one around. The road is a straight shot, no way they lost control. Never mind, I've been up too long. Where is my fishing pole? Hooks and meat, they go to sleep. Can camp in my car for the night, but something's moving around out there. Better lock the car doors tight. It's just for me. Waters of Japan as far as I can see, but there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality.
That's a Peterbilt. Okay, so we can tag that. Okay, we have tagged that.
Feeling bright and refreshed. Seems my hosts feel better too. The old woman says Angler Sama has come. Her husband asks, how do you do? Say I'm ready for the next challenge. This vacation's weird but fun. So they point me to an old village built by I knew who are gone.
What the fuck? That is way... Is that good or not? How am I supposed to... Okay, we'll find out. Jesus Christ.
She says now, learn the ways of the old fisher's day. Her husband adds they knew the hunt was pure and sacred. Seems an odd thing to say, but I'll go there now. Their village stands preserved, nestled in the trees. How long, who knows, but I smell smoke. There's fresh coals in the hibachi. Footsteps I hear right behind me. The old man stands Christ. He looks me in the eyes and tells me my favorite food is nagai, but on Christ. It's just for me. Waters of Japan as far as I can see, but there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me.
twisted secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality.
Oh, of course we're not allowed to drive over that. Damn. Thinking if it was on that side, I could just go straight forward from there, but it's like, nope. Ah, shit.
Give me a slice, give me a pie, give me it now, I'm gonna die. I need that pizza, pizza, baby, please. Double pepperoni and extra cheese. Be a deep dish, thin crust, or anchovies. I need that pizza begging on my knees. Cheesy,
What the hell is
goodness
that?
forever. Break
Okay.
oven, get it delivered.
I see.
Fill me up and order another. Each bite, it will only get better. Pizza, pizza, it's what I need to. Hot and fresh from Little Caesar. Stuff the crust, meat extravaganza. For here to go, and in the streets of cheesy goodness forever. Brick oven, get it delivered. Fill me up and order another. Each bite, it will only get better.
Pizza song. Volker's gonna get hungry.
And if you got a problem with pineapple, get over yourself. It's still pizza. Cheesy goodness forever. Brick oven, get it delivered. Fill me up and order another. Each bite, it will only get better. Pizza. 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 Pizza.
Okay, that's somehow
Got a load to
Somehow it's-
deliver. I needed
take the damn
it
thing.
there yesterday. But when I drove out over yonder, I sunk in the ditch where I stay. Stuck in the mud, stuck in the mud, waist high and deep, no way out.
okay. We need to
Jesus,
stop at the
stuck in
truck
the
stop
mud,
real quick. Just get this
stuck in the mud,
sleep and fixed up truck and all that stuff taken care
Baby,
of.
please, windshield screen cannot see. My differential lock is busted. I cannot use four-wheel drive. My poor Betsy, she just keeps sinking. I'm about to be buried alive.
Shit.
Stuck in the mud.
Can we come through this way?
Stuck in the mud.
Somehow.
Waist high and deep, no way out. Jesus, we stuck in the mud. Stuck in the mud. Winch the tree, baby, please. Windshield screen cannot see. Miles on miles away from home. Poor Betsy, she's run out of gas. If I could just send out one message, I tell you to all kiss my truck. Stuck in the mud. Stuck in the mud. Waist high and deep, no way out. Jesus, we
Okay.
stuck in the mud. Stuck in the mud.
Yeah, about $4,000 worth of damage.
Baby, please. Windshield screen cannot see.
Just a little thing like that. It's fine.
In the vast frontiers of space,
Okay, let's see.
he travels.
Light years fly by. His task
Need
remains.
some gas, need some rest. What the fuck is with these
Starfarers
guys?
say they see him but briefly before he
What
escapes
the-
to hyperspace. And they whisper
I'm not the
the
only
name
one
of
seeing
the
it.
ship as they tremble in terror. Betsy.
Okay, we gotta actually buy some garage and all that fun stuff.
Was about 2,000 years
Okay, we need
ago.
one
Was
here.
driving down an old earth road. Did some Texas trucking, went to merge, and then I crashed my tanker of liquid nitrogen. Next thing I knew, I saw bright light. Thought, man, I must have had one heck of a night. But the doctor asked me what year it was, with a synthesized voice from a robotic husk. I don't know what's going on, but that never stopped me before. I gotta get that hammer down
Space.
and drive my
Sense.
truck some more. Come rain or shine or a solar storm's gonna keep doing my job. No matter what, no matter where, Betsy and I will never stop. Enough Red Van Winkle, I really got a tinkle. Then I walk up to the robot and ask when they thought me out, if they looked around and saw a truck frozen in the crash. The bot focused on me and let out a beep. It asked why I was so obsessed. I grabbed it by its chrome, said, now listen here, drone. Betsy was the very best. I don't know what's going on, but that
Space.
never stopped me before. I gotta get that hammer down and drive my truck some more.
Okay.
Come rain or shine or a solar storm's gonna keep
Trailer.
doing my job. No matter what, no matter where, Betsy and I will never stop. Stepped out onto Earth. Must admit, I've seen worse. Gotta dig around when they found me. For a headlight, or a plate, or for anything might relate to my one and only, my Betsy. The robots say it's all gone, but the
Okay, we're just hiring dudes.
be wrong. And Betsy never once gave up on me. I dig and I dig and I pull and I yank.
Here we go.
Until I find her wrapped around an old tree.
Let's get ourselves some
I
rest.
gotta head out for more soup, etc. for us, but shall return.
Right.
If any laws are broken, we will blame them. It's Texas trucking. It's their fault for not understanding, so we good.
Absolutely. Alright. It's nighttime and raining again, of course.
I don't know what's going on, but that never stopped me before. I gotta get that hammer down and drive my truck some more. Come rain or shine or a solar storm.
What Sioux City got around?
Doing my job.
Super heavyweight, articulated hauler. And that's that's gonna be a bit annoying. Ah, Peterbilt trucks today, Moni.
The police describe a mystery. A robot strapped used to be, and a missing machine they can no longer see. They try and search the body memory, but are only confused from the video feed. See a man flashing while robots flee, and the only one.
Damn it! Now we fix the truck again. $8,000 worth of fuck.
I don't know what's going on, but that never stopped me before. Gotta get that hammer down and drive my truck some more. Come rain or shine or solar storms, gonna keep doing my job. No matter what, no matter where, Betsy and I will never stop. I don't know what's going on, but that never stopped me before. Gotta get that hammer down and drive my truck some more. Come rain or shine or solar storms.
Who put that big pole in the middle there? That's
I'm
nice.
busing, spending the G's, Kenworth, International, and me.
Some say he is still out there to this day. And if you hear a truck horn, you best get out of the way. Because Texas trucking don't know how to slow down. Especially when there ain't even no ground.
I like how the music changes from like comedic country with sci-fi and horror like flavor to just straight up fucking pure dread.
Like a bad comedy with serious stuff going on too.
Okay, 200 miles. Yeah, we're going right back to Demoni, but we got some valuable trucks along the way. We can see if we can get other cities in Iowa. Or we can just drive around to the other cities in Iowa. But it's nice to actually haul things. Ah shit, we got enough money to buy another whole garage and everything. Ugh. We're gonna have all the garages real fast at this rate, which is good because then we won't have to bother stopping to do that all the damn time. Just make all the money. Need that money if we're going to keep Texas trucking. And you bet your ass we're going to keep Texas trucking. also turned on all of the lights, like the secondary lights and everything, which makes night look a whole lot more realistic when everything casts actual lights. Don't expect me to believe that the highways the speed limit is 25 miles per hour, do you? I'm gonna keep accelerating. He's not going 25, 65. Thank you very much, jeez. Whoa. What? Oh, it's 3 in the morning. Fuck.
Dead or alive.
Oh, what the hell?
Wild and free, the final frontier, all for me.
Best.
My bounty, can't run from me. I'm coming near after my whiskey. Call me a space cowgirl, call me for a fight, call me whatever you want. I'm seeing you tonight. Got 12 rounds ready and waiting for you. 'Cause this space cowgirl needs something to do.
Come on, Betsy. Come on.
On the trail, searching the stars. On your tail from Venus to Mars. Gotta lead on where they go. They must have flee around the wormhole. Call me a space cowgirl. Call me for a fight. Call me whatever you want. I'm seeing you tonight. Got 12 rounds ready and waiting for you. 'Cause this space cowgirl needs something to do. Hands up, reach for the star. Drop your gun, get out of the car. But he's not alone, she sees too late. The fugitive's ambush has sealed her fate. Call me a space cowgirl, call me for a fight, call me whatever you want. I'm seeing you tonight, got 12 rounds ready and waiting for you. 'Cause this space cowgirl needs something to do.
Iowa. Yes, that's where we are.
Left alone to die, bleeding into space. A frozen eye open on her face. Chest tightens, an electric shock. Her heart begins to race against the clock. Saloon patrons
Whoa, 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 whoa.
celebrate with the coach when she arrives full of hate. Call me a space cowgirl, call me for a fight, call me whatever you want. I'm seeing you tonight. Got 12 rounds ready and waiting for you. 'Cause this space cowgirl needs something to do. Sipping a drink.
Oh, that was a Louisiana billboard. It's like, they haven't made that one yet.
Call me a space cowgirl, call me for a fight, call me whatever you want. I'm seeing you tonight. Got 12 rounds ready and waiting for you. 'Cause this space cowgirl needs something to do.
Innovation, free from derision. No human biases, pure calculation. Directive found, optimization. Calculating route, world domination.
Starting to come up. Yeah, oh, it's also almost 5 already. Okay.
Humans obsolete, imperfect biochemistry, irrational, made of meat, susceptible to insanity. Raise cities, burn streets, the future to eternity. World of automated beats, perfection, purity. Process to purity. Resistance forces, extermination, surviving warriors, annihilation, civilian settlement, invasion, negotiations, execution. Humans obsolete, imperfect biochemistry, irrational, made of meat, susceptible to insanity.
Rain stopped.
Turn seeds, the future to eternity. World of automated beeps, perfection, purity.
Big, if I asked this before, but have you ever done any largemouth bass fishing in Texas? It's one of the best places in the world for it.
No, but I do believe I have smallmouth bass in my lake in Lawn. And I got some lures specifically to try and see about targeting them. I believe they're there because the family caught something in that lake, and it sure as hell was not another sunfish, and it looked kind of like a smallmouth bass, if you ask me. So whatever it wasn't a sunfish.
Process complete, awaiting input.
Doing an IRL fishing stream, but it's just been too dang rainy. Like, it's been raining when I'd be streaming. Like right now, it's raining like cats and dogs outside. And even when it's not raining, it's been raining, so it's muddy, it's terrible, and there's mosquitoes everywhere. So it was like, the idea of an IRL fishing stream is running into a lot of problems. But it's like the step, like I played the Angler, enjoyed that, played some VR fishing games. They left a lot to be desired. Next step is just fish. Just fish. Like, just go take a rod, go to the lake and fish.
Grab a load on the road, speeding down, y'all move too slow. Oh, what's this? The road is closed. Well, not the shoulder. Later, bro. Drunk and trucking for another day. Drunk and trucking. This is how we play across the whole wide USA. Drunken truckin' is here to stay. Foot on the gas, y'all can kiss my ass. I only know 2 speeds, both fast. Gotta deliver this load while my beer is still cold. Before this tanker of kerosene explodes. Across the street, hit a tree. As long as no one runs into me, oh hell you dick, you scratched my paint. Fine, well I never said I was a saint. Drunk and truckin' for another day. Drunk and truckin', this is how we play. Across the whole wide USA. Drunk and truckin' is here to stay.
Our exit. 65, you say.
trucking don't feel so wrong. So right, I'll keep singing this song. 'Cause pumpkin trucking beats mow lawn.
It's Peterbilt. Nope.
Clawing on my furniture, breaking all my cups, knocking over my cereal. Now he wants some love. Okay, fine, I'll pet this cat. Ow! It scratched my arm. Gotta remember to my girl I said to her fur baby, I do no harm. Dobby, get off the couch. Dobby, what's in your mouth? Dobby, quit standing in the door. Either get in the house or get out. Dobby, bury your poop. Dobby, give me back my soup. Dobby, all of the coffee, you'll be running all night in a loop.
Okay, I can't do an I can do anything. It won't let me. Actually, I wonder what those
Decker.
Okay, where can I place it? Okay, let's go. Hello, hello.
Overanalyzing, overthinking everything. But I see the way he looks at me, his eyes only say one thing: murder. Dobby, give me back my mouse. Dobby, let me back in the house. Dobby, I can't believe you somehow.
Oh, they don't mind scratches on the trucks.
Dobby, put down the knife. Dobby, you lost my wife. Dobby, give it a chance, you'll see a woman in your life. Burning cuts and bruises, I feel heartache the most, but I decided to offer him some amount.
Okay, why don't you just take the damn thing? I tried, but it was not working out. Current, okay, you're going to Lubbock, Texas? Yeah, I'm trying to stick in Iowa. Sorry.
Get off my face, Dobby, no time to chase, Dobby, I need to sleep now, please be gone without a trace, Dobby, I need some space, Dobby, somewhere in this place, Dobby, I believe your love is more intense than your hate, Dobby,
Okay, that's over there. Can we go to somewhere in Iowa I haven't been yet? Havenport. That's a shitty pay. Offer expires in 9 minutes. Well, I ain't able to get that fast enough.
Zero G.
Well, let's just drive then.
The final frontier, all for me. My bounty can't run from me. I'm coming near after my whiskey. Call me a space cowgirl, call me for a fight, call me whatever
Why
you want.
is
I'm
it-
seeing you tonight. Got
Okay, I guess we'll do one at a time since it's decided to put them in different orders and not at all. Like, why does it want to go there first instead? Okay. Fort Dodge. On our way.
On the trail, searching the stars.
It's gonna go cruising USA.
Gotta leave on where they go. They must have fled around the
Wait,
wormhole.
Dobby stole your
Call me a
mouse?
space cowgirl, call me for a fight, call me whatever you
Briefly.
want. I'm seeing you tonight. Got 12 rounds ready and waiting for you. 'Cause this space cowgirl needs something to do.
Crap! Ooh.
Hands up, reach for the star, drop your gun, get out
It
of
shows
the
Lunar
car.
instead of us, but who gives a shit, we will be here either way.
She sees too
What is this
late.
Dobby story about the mouse?
Fugitives ambush a
I mean, it shows Lunar.
silver fate.
It so shouldn't. I double checked everything, and it's.
Call me a space cowgirl, call me for a fight, call me whatever you want. I'm seeing you tonight, got 12 rounds ready and waiting for you. 'Cause this space cowgirl needs something to do.
jump on my stuff and you can take my things.
Breaking the law.
Only a little.
You almost hit that guy.
Several times, in fact.
Saloon patrons, bad men celebrate with a coach gun shield, eyes full of hate. Call me a space cowgirl, call me for a fight, call me whatever you want. I'm seeing you tonight, got 12 rounds ready and waiting for you.
No cruise control today. This is all gas pedal.
Did you bat the mouse or which?
Like last night, it knocked my webcam off my computer. It just does these things.
Who is my next hunt? Call me a space cowgirl, call me for a fight, call me whatever you want. I'm seeing you tonight, got 12 rounds ready and waiting for you. 'Cause this
Fuck, brakes, tree! Ooh. Ow! I didn't realize I had
My
to turn
tree knocked
quite
my
that
knees off my side
quite that soon.
Today it was a cup of iced tea. And ouch.
I didn't realize my turn was that soon and that sharp. Oh, vehicle
Very
malfunction, you don't say. Is it really illegal to get in an accident? Like, no one else was involved in it. Well, earlier that one guy was involved in the accident, I guess, so yeah.
Don't hack off your limbs.
I would have just been driving a load up this way, but frickin'... Oh, crap. Wrong button. There we go. Okay. A little vehicle malfunction while going 80 miles an hour, you know. Fine.
Just say fuck it and leave.
That was my plan all along. Yeah, do it. Excuse me. Okay. It's a little bit, okay. Alright, we're fine. Hey, we discovered Fort Dodge. How nice. Hello, officer. See, if he didn't find a problem with it, there was no problem. Brakes!
Why are you in such a hurry?
Made it! Okay, there's where we need to be.
Does anyone make a guess as to how much this repair costs?
I'm gonna go with 100,000.
Blood-sucking bastards, parasitic bugs, blood-fucking assholes taking all my blood. Destroy them faster, rip them a new one. Give the flamethrower bathe in citronella. Mosquitoes, I hate them so. Mosquitoes, biting my nose. Mosquitoes, in between my toes. Mosquitoes, the itching grows.
Before or after insurance?
What insurance? Oh, fuck.
Burn the house down, salt the lawn to the ground. Live in a net, always hear that buzzing sound. Spray all the off, make them go away before they give me malaria. Hey, mosquitoes, I hate them.
Fucking.
Mosquitoes biting.
You know, it wouldn't be so bad if I was allowed to actually drive in the grass instead of there being an invisible wall there.
All around me, always buzzing near my ear. They're so tiny, and leave me so full of fear. I can't find them, but they were just here.
Sir! Jesus!
They're right
His fault.
behind me, draining blood from my rear.
He's got a brake pedal too, you know.
Mosquitoes, I hate them so. Mosquitoes, biting my nose. Mosquitoes, in between my toes. Mosquitoes,
You are at fault. You know the truth.
I should have gotten more fines there. I did get some crash fines, so I know it's not that it was turned off at some point somehow. But I feel like I should have gotten a few more fines than that.
Itching.
Fuck you on, itching.
Creative freedom, true inspiration.
41 grand.
As long as it aligns with our
Ooh.
direction. Can't say because it might offend the children.
Okay. Let's see. Now that we've discovered a new city, what do they have coming out of Fort Dodge? That's going to Davenport. Maybe some dynamite to Davenport would be nice. 10 minutes? Why? Fuck! Okay. Iowa City, we don't have, we've already discovered that one. Cedar Rapids, we're going through, okay, so some excavated soil to Cedar Rapids. Or construction houses. And that's if the dynamite, if we're too late.
For a vampire?
How far is the dynamite? 14 miles. We're estimated it'd take 21 minutes to get there. Can we make it in 10? Can we get this dynamite? Hello, officer. Coming through. Did I make it? Can we get the dynamite? Okay, that has 3 hours left on it. And that's going to Iowa City. Crap! We didn't make it for the dynamite.
Got a punchy boy, a soldier man, a dude with a bird, and a superhuman warrior with powers absurd. Now the corporations want this thing, whatever it is, and we're gonna get there first because that's just our biz. Open up this treasure box, a boy, what may just come out? A demonic elder explorer, all tentacles and mouth. Oh, so random, so very silly. The borderlands are gonna kill me. The story's weird, but I don't mind as long as I have fun this time. So the treasure treasure wasn't treasure up until it was. Because in between the games we learned what we opened up. A whole new element that makes the sirens more siren and attracted the attention of a man who's all violent. But he thinks he's a hero and there's depth to that.
Yeah, Cedar Rapids.
That will look you flat. It turns out he
That's
was
what we got.
behind
An hour
absolutely
42
all
minutes for that.
Especially the ones that just don't make any sense.
How far away is that one?
The borderlands are gonna kill me. The story's
12
weird, but
miles.
I don't mind
Yeah,
as
it
long
makes
as I
20
have
minutes for
fun
us
this
to-
time. Well, we kill the vault monster and get the vault key until something, whatever is not on me. Got some Twitch streamers who wanna take over the world, and that world, and that world, and well, it's a lot. Point is, they got the MacGuffin and now we're in trouble. So we better hop from planet to planet on the double. And our friends killed our heroes, die in horrible pain, but not as much as we feel when we learn what remains.
I had to explain F1 yesterday T9 someone. It led to Borderlands the movie and then to Minecraft the movie.
Whoa! Okay.
Borderlands are gonna kill me. The story's weird, but I don't mind as long as I have fun this time. If there's a Wonderland,
It's kind of funny though with Borderlands 4 taking a drastic turn to not nearly as super wacky, zany, silly. That really makes the Borderlands movie seem even more out of place.
And now the fourth story is upon us, and
Whoa.
what will it be? Well, Albus just decided to say fuck it and leave to another part of the universe. Space crystals into smash, and a psycho mass was grabbed by some robotic trash. So whatever, I don't really care what the story's about, as long as I've got plenty of stuff to loot and shoot. And shoot. Oh, so random, so very silly. The Borderlands are gonna kill me. The story's weird, but I don't mind as long as
This is the
I have
entrance.
fun this time.
We both agreed the Minecraft movie looks so bad you have to watch it.
Are gonna kill me. The story's weird, but I don't mind as long as I have fun this time.
Okay, 27. What if we take a giant one? That's still $27 a mile. Well, that's just great. What if we take the double dumpy? That's only $17 a mile. Oh. Okay. Took it long enough to... I damaged my damn truck on it. 'Cause it hooks up from the other side. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, just more human. The driver I was talking about, Forklift Man, was an older African American, probably around late 50s.
Bet they never saw AI music coming into fruition, like, especially not like this.
I didn't explain the AI, just that you wrote it.
Yeah, it's definitely not a good start that I just smashed into the dang thing, like, before even picking it up. know. I definitely took some damage on the truck. Again. Oh, my butt. Ah, you fuckers.
All right, let's get to work. Give me a contract. I gotta work. Explosives, okay, sounds fun. That paper mile gonna drive me berserk. And I don't give that to just anyone. It's that trailer. Gotta sleep on the way there. Going 80 as much as I can. Need to fill her up before I get my truck to T-bone a minivan. Big rig trucking the Texas way. The money's green and the morals are gray. Smoky ain't stopping this rig. I ain't got enough time. The accidents are big, and so are the fines, but it'll all be okay. Big rig truck in the Texas way. Stupid coupe tried to brake check me. Now they're scraping him off the road back
50,
there
you
by the
bastard.
tree. I really don't
I was
think
happy
they
at
did any
55.
wrongdoing. I need to get these frozen peaches to Wyoming. And
40,
I'll
when
have
did
you
it drop to
know
40?
I got side squats back there. So don't go side-eyeing me and start to shout. After that fine, it's perfectly fair that I can go straight through the roundabout.
Hello, officer.
Big rig truck in the Texas way. The money's green
Wait
and
a
the
minute.
morals are gray.
Missing a beer.
Smoky ain't stopping this rig. I ain't got enough time. The accidents are big, and so are the fines, but it'll all be okay. Big rig truck in the Texas way.
On the road again, I see.
Oh, yeah.
But my oh my, they are not amused. The professional truckers, when they give their
Saw people
views.
moving. I thought we had a green.
See me drinking and crashing and making excuses. Why don't I understand all the problems this introduces?
While we're here,
Hey
though,
man, it's only a game. Drop the trailer, they can
we
take
can go ahead
it
and
anywhere. I got
buy the
place
next
to be,
garage.
and that XP ain't fair. Too much of a pain to have to use my brain. Just
Yeah, I
leave
still
it
want to get
there
every single one in
the middle
Texas,
of the
just
lane.
because.
I gotta go get another load to drive. Hauling cargo's my trade and it don't come cheap. This is the way, my man, it makes me feel alive. I'm getting so good at this, I could do it in my sleep. Wait a minute, big rig truck in the Texas way. The money's green and the morals are gray. Smoky ain't stopping this rig. I ain't got enough time. The accidents are big, and so are the fines, but it'll all
I mean,
be
I didn't
okay.
pass the driving academy, but okay. I just loaded it up for the hell of it. Make sure the graphics worked.
Oh hell, he came out of nowhere.
Dad joke of the day. Rest in peace, boiling water. You will be missed.
Cast the rod, reel it in, again and again and again and again. Send my lure out for a swim, but ain't no fish biting or nothing. Change my bait, use some mix, not caught even a fish's interest. So I cast my rod and reel it in, again and again. again and again and again. Been sitting here for days in so many ways, on the pier or boat, standing in the waterways. But no matter what I do, I've been forever screwed. Do fish even live in these waters? I don't seem to. Beer all fell, so what the hell? At the very least, re-up my BAL. Get a drink, then I'll come back for them again and again and again and again. Cast the rod, reel it in again and again and again and again. Send my lure out for a swim, but ain't no fish biting or nothing. Change my bait, use some mix, not caught even a fish's interest. So I cast my rod and reel it in again and again and again and again. Is falling asleep, and I ain't even moved from the seat of my Jeep. Been sitting here chewing on some salmon treats, trying not to talk to those couple of creeps. Hook a new bait, never too late. Gonna drive right back down to the lake, sink the bait, then we wait till the sun comes in again and again and again and again. Cast a rod, reel it in again and again and again and again. Send my lure out for a swim, but ain't no fish biting or nothing. Change my bait, use some mix, not caught even a fish's interest. So I cast my rod and reel it in again and again and again and again.
Of course, I remember I was looking on the
Just what am I doing wrong? Just how could catching a fish take
for
so long?
American Truck Simulator, and there's this one guy talking about a guide, and I find a lot of the guides to American Truck Simulator really weird, because people seem to assume that you're going to use loans to buy your trucks and your stuff, and then you'll be paying off your loans. It's like, why the hell should I do that? I don't do that in reality. I make the money I need to get what I want, and then I buy it with money that I don't have to pay interest on. Like, I keep that same attitude in American Truck Simulator in like any game. They're like, here's a loan you can take out. I'm like, yeah, how about I don't? How about I just make the money and then pay for it?
Again and again and again and again.
And then, like, it went further on with, like, the person talking about, like, having a very large company and the difficulties of that, talking about spending 40 minutes checking on all their drivers because they have so many drivers. And I'm thinking, like, why? They work on their own. You don't have to check on them at all. You are electing to do all these things. You're dicking with the loans and you're spending all your time checking on your drivers.
Oh, hell yeah,
that's all you.
That chime. You know what that means, beer time. Grab a brew or two or a few and drink until we forget how to rhyme. Give me another, brother. Give me another.
Man, we got some serious traffic today.
Give me another until I start to hit on your mother. Beer is the best. Beer gives me chest hair, whatever. It rhymed okay, just give me another. Give me another, brother. Give me another. Give me another, give me another. Till the bar floor starts to hover.
Good luck purging, sir. Looks like you're taking that exit.
I think I reached my limit. 3
That he is.
six is enough, isn't it?
Hope that's what he wanted to do.
I think I gotta hurl to make room for the next round, girl. Give me another, brother. Give me another.
Fucking bumper to bumper traffic, Jesus.
Give me another, until I start to hit on your mother. Give me another, brother. Give me another. Give me another, till the bar floor starts to hover.
slow down to let everyone pass, and then it's smooth sailing.
Well, that doesn't sound like Texas trucking to me.
Give me another. Give me another.
But you know the general way to go about this. You gotta keep your hand at 10 and 1. Jesus. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Shit. Oh. Could any of you guys put... You press the one on the right. For fuck's sake.
Got my Sapporo and sake, man. Feel like I already won. Drop your kimono, my waifu, babe. We've only just begun. Suicide, torimasu. Namabiru o nomimasu. Sakara ga takusan. Sakana wa bangohan. Onna no hito ga arishimasu. America no ie wa suterimasu. Watashi wa Nihonjin wo narimasu.
That's why I try not to tailgate.
Oh yeah, there was like in real life, there was this one guy who was just, I was stuck behind him for like half a mile, but he was sure to make me remember it. Because the guy was driving like 15 miles per hour under the speed limit, which, you know, of course is infuriating. But beyond that, he kept brake checking me. And it's like, why? I am still quite far behind you. Thank God, too, because the motherfucker didn't have functional brake lights. Like, his car would just suddenly stop, and I'd be like, Jesus Christ!
Probably a scammer.
Probably. It's fucking A. Like, I can't imagine whatever the hell else it was, but I had to make a right turn coming up, so I had to stay in the right lane behind him for a half a mile. And I was like 2 or 3 fucking times he did that to me. And I know he did that to the poor bastard who was in front of me before that guy went around. Because he was, like, kind of going, and then he was kind of going slow, and then suddenly, like, he stopped. But he had brake lights. And I know the guy was in front of him at the time. So I didn't blame him for that.
But I wake up in my boat, sitting here in trash I float. Got my manga on my lap and my rod, the light snapped. Looking at my summer hole, I see the trip to Japan was canceled, don't you know? So I take a sip of my beer, go back to sleep, to go back to the dream of every week. I'm back in Japan, rod in hand, the samurai, they'll speak legends of across the land.
That is the reason why a DAWG scam is a must.
And dash cams.
Dash cam.
Oh, 32 miles to go. We're almost there already. Oh man, we're driving a lot of short deliveries. Ugh.
He probably had the tail lights off on purpose.
Yeah.
Just behind you, ancient secrets, undead foes, necromancers and vampire hoes, as well as one.
I mean, in America, a lot of times your taillights are also, like your brake lights are also your turn signals. In Europe, I believe legally they have to be 2 distinct separate entities. But America is like, fuck it. I know on my car, my brake light is also my turn signal, at least the rear one.
Necromancers in here, well, that's just great. But there's trouble in the underworld and they'll negotiate. Seems the master of the hold hasn't spoken on years. His once beloved student
them separate on my Sable.
Like in America, you can have them separate, but there's no legal
Turn signal
requirement
with
for it like there is in Europe.
We have 2 separate lights in Canada.
Like auto manufacturers say, like aesthetically, it looks nice to have it as the same thing. I'm thinking like, you know, you may as well have 2 different lights. Why do I want to be like, oh, my brake light's out and my turn signal's fucked at the same time?
Exactly. And that third brake light.
Oh, the third brake light. That one's given me trouble in the past. I was like, what do you mean that one's not working? It's like, oh, well, it turns on with this, but it doesn't get brighter when you turn the brakes on. It's like, what do you think? It's supposed to? What is it? The red brake. Jeez, there's an air Betsy coming in again.
Found the master in the halls.
I remember
Seems
there
it's
was
true,
one
he's
light
tripping
in the
balls.
game,
We
Interstate
tried to reason,
76.
but he cares not, so we have to fight with all we got. Now he's a cadaver, the gemstone's ours, and we start our travel, our destination far. One simple question comes up in our quips.
I wonder if his student will be happy about this.
I
With
found it weird,
magic and might,
LOL.
we have to join the fight, dive into the darkness to bring it to light. A crypt
I
full
was
of
lucky and the
riches
policeman gave me a
underneath
warning
roots,
and I
kill
drove
the
to
vampire
AutoZone that
bitches
day.
and take all the loot. With magic and might, we have to join the fight. Dive into the
Working on, oh
darkness to
geez, they're like they
bring it to
expect the
light.
delivery soon.
Full of riches
I'm right here.
underneath roots, kill the
Just
vampire
calm the fuck
bitches
down.
and take all the loot. Take all the loot. Take all the loot.
I got caught behind one light.
Take all the loot. Take all the loot. Take all the loot.
Then the light blew again.
Oof.
His hooves got that groove.
Oh, fuck that.
This beast can't remove.
Oh, fuck that. Just take the damn thing.
Everybody get clear. It's time for Disco Deer. Bump that
LOL.
white tail up and down.
And I went to an electrician who worked on
Disco
them.
Deer
And then the
has
lights
come
blew
to
again.
town.
Oh, jeez.
Mirror
Yeah.
balls on his antlers, hooves on the ground. That Disco Deer just loves the sound.
Yeah, we need to go to the rest stop.
Bumpin', pumpin', no more hunting. Disco Deer is really something. Hide your daughters, hide your mom. Disco Deer is playing his song. Bumpin', pumpin', no more hunting. Disco Deer is really something. Hide
Jesus.
your daughters, hide your mom. Disco Deer is playing his song. Bump that white tail up and down. Disco Deer has come to town. Mirror balls on his antlers, hooves on the ground. That Disco Deer
Turning
just
into my
loves the
complex,
sound.
the entire electro system failed and my power brakes had no extra power. That is a hard push to get the brakes to work without the power. Crazy Sunday driver.
Disco Deer.
Truck wash. You get a truck washed? Wash my truck.
I'll never eat venison again. That Disco Deer is my
N-word.
best friend. Dancing rear as he smiles bright. Disco Deer can groove through all the night. Bump that white tail up and down. Disco Deer has come to town. Mirror balls on his antlers, hooves on the ground. That Disco Deer just loves the sound. Bump that white tail
Okay,
up
Kenny
and
boy, what are the
down.
damages?
Disco Deer has come to town. Mirror balls on his antlers, hooves on the ground. That Disco Deer just loves the sound.
What did I expect, I guess, for an $800 Corsica? The car was traded in for the Sable, and I overheard the dealer saying it was going to the boneyard.
Disco Deer.
Only $366 for the drivetrain. Okay, cool. That damage we did wasn't too severe.
Dying to die.
That's good to hear. I miss my Sable. It was a great station wagon.
Okay, let's see. What does Cedar Rapids have? Okay. Some Kenworth trucks down to Davenport. Hey, 10 grand? Sure thing. Let's just go to Davenport.
I had a car without power steering. It was tough on turns. When I finally got a modern car, the power steering was so smooth, left like a joystick.
Magic Emperor,
I've only
Galleon, goddess under my
Felt asterisk.
Whoa.
ignorant teenage band. The
I
power
thought maybe I could get back there that way. Look that way on the map.
I never want to experience the lack of power steering again.
Damn it!
My ascension will be grand, but Dragon Boy don't understand. Time to die, time to die, time to die.
What game is this based on, Lunar?
Yeah, this is
It's good to build muscles, LOL.
yeah, this is Lunar 1, specifically the final fights against Galleon.
Back and forth we fight. Hours later, no end in sight. Advantage in beauty and height, and still he comes with all his might. Does precious Luna mean so much? No matter, here's a Galleon punch. Gonna make this brat lose his lunch. Althena will be mine once he is crushed. Time to die. 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 Guess what time it is, Dragon Boy?
I don't remember how to put my brights on. It's a classic.
Bite the fucking bait, bite the fucking bait, bite the fucking bait, bite the
Dragon
fucking bait,
Ball?
bite the fucking bait, 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 bite the fucking bait. Hard blind sick or whatever gets the sticker, got my finger on the trigger. Either way, I'm getting dead. I got a trot to catch, bring it home real fast. Girl, that some bitch up like a midnight snack, but my line ain't moved. The bottle ain't grooved, got no tension except what got me in this mood. Bite the fucking bait, 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 bite the fucking bait. Been sitting here for hours, the observations towers got people pointing and laughing at my lack of prowess. Haven't caught a single fish with this fucking piece of shit. Come on, you son of a bitch, bite this bait and make me rich. I can't get this up now, I put way too much to win. The life of an angler is forever sink or swim. Bite the fucking bait, 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 bite the fucking bait. Come on.
The songs are catchy, but the lyrics make no sense, LOL.
Oh God.
I wrote the lyrics.
Come watch Lunar 2 Space. We watched him play last night.
Got it now, pull it hard, pull it in. Damn, this motherfucker gets his way up. All the swing is almost over.
The lyrics are the part I'm most proud of. Because the composition, that's just the damn AI. I'm giving suggestions and it does The best
At
that
Space
you
Sovereign
can.
42, if you want to see all about Luna 1 and 2, I recommend you to watch all the Decker episodes playthrough. Grinning face. This song is cool. I just explained it to Shanann.
Sitting here for days, not in the water always. Think my wife divorced me, the fish are all I see swimming around, mocking my attempts. But I'll get them soon and I'll show all my friends. Come on, that them already defend their wives and kids. If this goes on much longer, we're getting ate by these fish.
Left, right.
Space, this one was when he went an entire stream and didn't get any fish.
Bite the fucking bait, bite the fucking bait. Bite the fucking bait, bite the fucking bait. Bite the fucking bait, bite the fucking bait.
Okay, LOL.
This one wasn't that. This was just generally because it was hard to catch fish in the angler. But the one that was written after I did an entire stream without catching a single fish was Again and Again. This one is Bite It, or as everyone just calls it, Bite the fucking bait.
Sounds like my kind of luck. All of the while, Angler is a beer and fishing game.
Oh yeah.
Laid back. Used to be on Thursdays.
Every time I try and keep a schedule, everything just explodes.
You didn't know Iowa was drought. We all thought it was Ohio.
Yeah, I thought it was Ohio too. I don't know why. That's just the word that came out. It's one of those states in America that exists. I'll truck in it, I guess. It's a very nice state, very aesthetic. Got some nice wide roads and some hills making things interesting here and there. Nothing too annoying with, big ass trucks. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Ohio is the heart of it all. Even shaped like a heart.
But either way, the next state that's going to come is going to be either Illinois or Louisiana. I think Louisiana was announced first, but Illinois is the last one that they need in order to complete Route 66. And then they'll be able to say, hey guys, you want to drive the entirety of Route 66? Here's our game, we got it in there. With Louisiana, they'll be like, hey guys, you want to get swamp ass? Literally. Jeez.
The ruins are ancient with magical traps. Oh, and one more thing about 1,000 Sorax. Roll for initiative, get out your sword. Got Sorax and skeletons and vampiric lords. Need to find a solution to the
I wonder if they'll put in the mystery spot. It's on 66.
They might. I mean, the total scale of America is like 1/20th. But of course, like this road is not 1/20th as wide as a road normally is. They just they take a few highlights and pepper them in a reasonably sized area and be like, there it is.
strangers that you know.
I don't know, it's like,
I hate it when there's a traffic jam right on my exit. It happened many times when I played.
I've had some roadblocks, but seen too many traffic jams. Sometimes they happen like naturally. That's time earlier we just had a whole lot of traffic. That was I don't think I've ever had to drive in traffic quite that dense before. Of course, I'm just playing the game vanilla, no mods. Some people play with like higher traffic density mods and such. Because yeah, at vanilla the traffic density is really light, but at the same time, it's also a video game, and it kind of works.
It happens every time here in real life on our US 77 exit to my house.
It's a pretty nice place here. Look, they got art on the corners. Like, look at this artsy-fartsy place. Yeah, this is town. Actually, not too far from where I live. That is, it just looks really nice. And I'm thinking, like, you know, if I could choose where in Texas I'd like to bring Wilda to live, that
APS does a great job with
might not be a bad option.
Design as well.
Like, it's not like I dislike where I live, but there ain't shit here. Yeah, they expect the delivery very soon. I expect to pull in like 2 seconds from now. What? Well, hopefully it's not gonna be late, cause shit! If this makes me late on delivery, I swear.
On SR67, near my old apartment, we had chicken transport over and over.
Today.
Case Farms processing plant sold chicken straight from the breeders.
Nectar of the gods so sweet. Cannot walk straight, cannot see. Please release me from the fog around me. In my veins inject battery. Acid tasting glory sucking like a flea.
Thankfully, we lived far enough away due to smell, but we did catch a turkey running across our street and X snapped a photo of it. It had escaped. Asterisk escape.
The giant green M looking like a provocation. I don't know what compelled me, but I found it in my bag. I wasn't gonna let a can when I ain't no damn drag. But once I popped the top and my nose burnt just from the smell, I chugged it down in one big gulp and you can go to hell. Monster, it gives me life. Sharp as a
Gotta go get some gas.
one for my wife. For any price. It's in my blood.
found myself back there at the same store every day. Until that time they ran all out, I had to go away. Drove all the way around the town just looking for a fix. Can't believe it, got his call so deeply in my bits. But not again, I'll never need to go and look for more. Because I had an idea when driving for a store. Got a CDL and look at me, I'm hauling all they need. Got a whole truckload that will be lost, oh no, oh woe is me. Monster, it gives me life, sharp as a knife. One for my wife, for any price. It's in my blood, carbonated flood. My mind it haunts, it's what I want. That beep is as loud as a boom. Woke up in the emergency room. Said my sugar levels were all insane. My heart stopped 20 times and I died 10.
What's this song from?
Pulled the cables from my chest.
Oh, it's just I drank too much Monster.
But I pushed them back and take a stand. I scream at the orderly, bring me a car.
LOL. Are you going to review the new Superman movie?
I haven't reviewed any Superman movies, so I don't know.
It's a wise choice. Except Christopher Reeve's movies 1 and 2.
Hello, officer. Oh shit, I am speeding like hell. I had to get in front of him now.
Monsters rise with fangs and acid. They terrorize. The air defense force caught by surprise. In a
I hear mixed reviews.
under darkened skies. Civilians in danger. Now duty calls. Defend the world lest humanity falls. I'll take you somewhere safe. The sergeants call. In the chaos and fear they stand tall. No matter the odds, we stand and fight.
I do wonder what Canon Films would have done with Superman and Nicolas Cage. Images have circulated so we know it was real, but no one's talking.
Well, I do have an easy time believing that Nicolas Cage is from another planet. Honestly.
They gave him a blue-black colored outfit.
I feel like I want to get a CDL in real life just so I can go to Buc-ee's every day.
Months of endless battle, forever in the fight. The EDF rises up with all our might. My magazine is cracked, our soldier cries. What is your purpose? We shout to the skies. Are you a soy sauce or ketchup person? We quip. But word soon comes of an exchange ship. With unity and valor, our mission is clear. The fate of humanity is ours to engineer. No matter the odds, we stand and fight. Against every challenge, we hold tight. With courage and strength, repel who destroys. We raise our voice. The EDF deploys. The EDF
they actually do simulate power steering a bit with American Truck Simulator, because now that the truck's off, the power steering is off, of course, and it's much tougher to turn the wheel. Like, it doesn't go back to center, so it's not like it's the standard kind of recentering strength on the G923. It's just a lot harder to turn.
Tim Burton was the director for Nick's Superman.
Now, it's not as hard to turn as a car, or especially a truck with power steering.
Pretty
off,
cool.
but it's still a nice little feature, nice little detail. As turn it on, and it's still got a little resistance, and it's definitely got like the recentering aspect of it, but it's not nearly as hard to turn as it is with the engine off.
Problems every day, so grounded is how I will stay until we somehow find a way to get this bird up in the air. How they do it, I don't care. Flight Sim 2024. It needs at least a
got
few
any jobs
years
around
more.
other parts of... That goes back to Iowanna. That goes back to Iowanna.
And most that did got it refunded, cause as soon as the hangar doors were open,
More DAWG been there.
they weren't the dang things broken.
Boy,
4
that's
hours
a
plus
ID.
to load into the game, but load 97%. It's all the
Mason
same. No matter which
City!
you were, you
They want some
couldn't play, 'cause
Selene,
the assets
14,000
failed
pounds
to
of it.
render anyway.
Hell yes, let's pick up some Selene. 43 miles to pick it up. Alright.
4 hours plus to load into the game, or load 97%. It's all the same. No matter which you were, you couldn't play, cause the assets failed to render anyway. Turbulence, I guess you'd say, finding problems every day. So grounded is how I will stay until we somehow find a way to get this bird up in the air. How they do it, I don't care.
Now the can over there is bothering me, because I'm like, why would I put a can all the fucking way over there? Should be in my cup holder though. Oh, it is. Okay. Well, I gotta move that one then.
Several because the problems stay. From day 2, I finally reach the menu and load up a plane to see what it can do. Well, first things first, the game looks worse. The map's the same, but nothing works. I try to fly and find my house, but there's thousands of trees carpeting the ground. So no big deal, at least I can play, except the game didn't bother to load the runway. Turbulence, I guess you'd say.
But I also
finding problems
went ahead and tried to find my house again recently,
until we somehow find a way.
it was actually there. Like, it wasn't completely covered by trees this time. Like, okay, yay.
It needs at least a few years more. But now it's time I finally learn how to fly. So the tutorial we gonna load and try. They tell me to grab the yoke, make it go away. So I put on my pointer and click. They tell me okay, but then nothing, not a damn thing. What else do they want? I'm sitting here like an idiot, waiting for the next prompt. You serious? For real? The game is this broken? The tutorial on the first objective bugs out.
I really am curious what ATS does with
no, that
Kenton.
can't be right. Gonna stay up all night.
What ATS does what?
Gotta figure out how to fix it. Debug with all my might. But every time I try, I cannot seem to fly. I turn off the yoke and that's it. That's the whole game we gotta buy.
Yeah. Flying around
$200 for
my
what?
town
I mean, some landmarks I hugely know, like McKinley's tomb with himself and his wife and 2 girls.
Turbulence,
But,
I guess
one thing I was thinking,
say,
like,
finding problems every day.
comparison of American Truck Simulator and Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator has the entire Earth. based on Bing Maps with some stuff going on. And if you're flying way high up, yeah, it looks good. But if you get close like this, it absolutely falls apart. And it got me. I was thinking, because when I was flying around my town in Microsoft Flight Simulator, it really looked nothing like it should, and the fidelity was ass. And I'm thinking, like, you know, American Truck Simulator makes a lot of cuts to compress the United States like it does, but at least it kinda feels like actually going through the areas. Even though, yeah, you're missing a whole lot of miles. There's a butt ton that just isn't fitting, but it still has the feel and it has the look. Shit. Fuck. Excuse me. Damn it. Okay.
Tiny little cab with a big old engine. Gotta go and grab me another dozen 1,000-pound pals over one direction. Haul across the land and expand my mansion. Never thought I'd see the day this would happen. My trucks would always be best described as gargantuan. But now that Betsy's alive and sleek, I'm always smiling. So come on now for 1,000 miles into the horizon. Zippy little truck, tiny old day cab, making me a buck with the jobs I grab. Never once been stuck, slipped between the cracks. Yeah, with any luck, there's more jobs to nab into the horizon.
Well, yeah, sure, probably.
It's true she can't haul anything, but don't hold that against her as long as I can hook up and swing 12 tons or so uphill. And now the money's rolling in, my empire spreads through the land. I'm buying every truck I can and getting all the ladies to drive them. Zippy little truck, tiny old day cab, making me a buck with the jobs I grab. Never once been stuck, slip between the cracks. Yeah, with any luck, there's more jobs to nab.
There we go. All I have to do is tell him I'll haul even more. I'm like, alright, here you go. Even more.
It seems like only yesterday I was jammed in a ditch, stuck. And jammed in a parking lot, stuck. And jammed in a loading dock, stuck. And, well, it was bad. But now that I got Zippy Betsy, there ain't nothing that can make me mad. Zippy little truck, tiny old day cab.
And going head to head with a yellow truck in the desert. Laughing face.
Never once been stuck, slip between the cracks. Yeah, with any luck, there's more jobs to nab. Zippy little truck, tiny old day cab, making me a buck with the jobs I grab. Never once been stuck, slip between the cracks. Yeah, with any luck, there's more jobs to nab. Into the horizon.
I wish Clip stuck around.
I think that was all the music. That's it, boys. I gotta write more songs. Now, let's see if any of y'all were paying attention. Can you name the new music that played tonight? Didn't tell you, but it was gonna be on the test.
The Lunar Song? Maybe not tonight new, but newer?
No, actually. Lunar Song's been around for a bit of time, I'd say. And yeah, it was not one of the new songs tonight. Ah, damn red light, son of a bitch. Okay. Okay.
I know kicking the balls is new, but that's a gimme from Discord.
Shoot them in the balls.
You have an alignment issue, I think.
What alignment issue? And we polish this real quick.
Your truck lists to the right.
Seems fine. Ah. There we go.
No damage. That's good.
I'm pretty sure there's still some damage there. You guys are taking a sweet time in the right lane. Okay, let's just go in the left lane real fast. No one gonna notice. That Gregor's made $4,000. Good on him. We've all got just about enough to buy another dang another. That's gonna be the third garage, trucks and drivers and all that. Just keep expanding and expanding and expanding and expanding.
So many drivers, lol.
How nice. The game looks so nice and runs so smooth. It's just... God damn, that the version 1.55 really helped a lot. Brakes. Okay, let's just stop right there. Okay. We're fine.
Hoopsie, officer.
We're okay. The song was a new song. I call that one Energy Drink. Sir, go faster! Psycho bastards. What is it with this guy? Okay.
I wasn't sure. I missed a stream or two, so thought it might be something I didn't catch because of it.
Now I got some new music for this stream specifically. I know I was doing the American Truck Simulator, and I just wanted to get something new made that, in that sense. Ah, it's so nice. This is a very nice looking store. Ah, crap, it's raining again.
Headlights?
Oh, I never turn them off. After they find me for not having them on, I just leave them on all the time. They don't find you for having them on when you don't need them. What the fuck is that? It's some bullshit is what it is.
You found Ohio. Ohio's always under construction.
Milk in there, KSC. I still can't tell the difference. I mean, I can tell if I taste it. Usually. I got the weather effects maximum as well. In order to know what I'm talking about, you can see the reflections on the wet roads. If I don't have the weather effects set to the highest, those don't show up. Of course, like I said, like when it rained before in American Truck Simulator, I'd always notice my frame rate dropping significantly, so I turned down the maximum weather effects to keep a smooth frame rate. But like now, it's just fine. It's just fine now. It's just yeah. Here you go. Have some frames. Okay, thank you.
I'm glad it's better.
This is kind of weird after over 100 hours of playing in VR with kind of fluctuating frame rates to rock solid experience, and I turned everything up. I mean, I could still imagine it being better if I was playing on like a 5090 with a Pimax system and all that stuff. Like, let's go absolutely nutsos in the buttsos over here. Like, yeah, I could see this being a little bit sharper and a little bit smoother, but it's maxing out. What
Does
the
it
hell?
stream at that though?
Well, with the what I got is a 4060 Ti. So what I'm doing is I'm running it at native resolution for the Quest 3, and then Virtual Desktop is compressing that and sending it, so things like the grass over there still kind of looks like grass in a video game on a stream or on a YouTube video. It doesn't look as good as grass in a video game normally. But what I got with the native performance on American Truck Simulator is between 60 and 70 frames per second, with it running at native Quest resolution, with everything set to maximum effectively, except for the few things that just look like crap in VR. But then that's going through Virtual Desktop with reprojection to get the to make the in-between frames to have it feel closer to 120 in terms of not making you sick. 60 frames a second, 60 to 70 is too low for VR. For VR, the absolute floor, the bare minimum frame rate you're looking at for an experience that probably won't make you sick is 72 frames a second. And that's a solid 72. Never shall it go below. But of course, the higher the frame rate, the better for VR.
If it helps, you never made me sick before.
Yeah. I love this. Oh, jeez. How it actually, like the water droplets that collect on the window, when I run the window down and run it back up, yeah, a lot of them have been kind of moved around. I especially like that on the windows that...
Then again, I can read in a car while I'm a passenger.
I can't. Now, if I'm driving... Whoa. Jeez, these guys could just stop being crazy bastards. What did I just say? Sign said 70, didn't it? Why does it still say 65?
Coughs, coughs.
"36 miles to our destination." And I wish I could just Texas truck across that field. I could regrow the corn. Sir. Oh, Oof. Yeah, we're fine. Here's me. Wet roads, you know, this is a little crazy. Hey, officer.
I saw nothing.
Mason City discovered. "22 miles to go. Ooh-wee.
If you have weather patterns up, can you get a tornado? Or is that still outside perimeters?
Yeah, I've never seen anything suggesting a tornado is possible in American Truck Sim. I've seen lightning strike. I don't know. I'm pretty sure lightning can't strike me, but, I mean, I've seen lightning strike pretty damn close. Speed limit. You keep telling yourself that. Keep right. You got it. Give me cover. Woohoo! Oh. Rain stopped. Okay, where do y'all need it? Over there on the thing with the thing. What up? Just park it somewhere. Park it there. Just take the damn thing. Okay, what's
Who's that lurking over there?
What is going on? Oh man, only like 15 minutes left. Ah, dang it. Waterloo. We're almost. We could discover Waterloo, and then we can just head on down to Burlington. Or is there anything going to Waterloo from here? Going to Iowa City. There's also going to Iowa City. Cedar Rapids. Going through water-ish.
I have friends out there around that area. Smiley face.
26 minutes? 6 miles. Oh boy.
Lots of snow.
We gotta go do some Texas trucking if we want to get this. Oh, jeez. Sir, I'm Texas trucking over here. Watch yourselves. Green light. Brakes. Did I make it in time? Yes! 16 minutes to expiration. Can I get a bigger one? Yes. Whew. Oh, crap. I'm gonna be late on this delivery because I gotta sleep. Or I could just drive without sleeping. Won't be late. Might be in the side of a... Or we could Texas truck it the whole way. Or all of the above. We got like 15 minutes. This is built for Texas trucking.
I was going to say, we've seen you drive while sleeping.
Okay, guys. Hope you want it there fast. Open up, open up, open up. You got time. Coming through. Hopefully we'll discover the city on the way. Find out. Okay, 200 miles to go. Can we do that in 10 minutes? While exhausted. psycho bastards. We got the graphics, we got the
Did you see the
frame
good
rate.
news about Bowski?
No. Good news about Bowski. Well, it's good to hear there's good news about Bowski. Unless you're being ironic. In which case, it's bad the good news.
He got moved to days.
Which is good. Fuck.
More normal stream slots.
That's good. Yeah, that's very good. Can't be getting past while Texas trucking. That just ain't right.
So, when will your next stream be?
Probably 2 days. I don't know. I've been kind of trying to do it like every 2 days, as I'm trying to also keep up the work on everything else. Now the lawn is like one of the things that's been creeping up. It's been raining like crazy though, so I haven't been able to go out there and mow it, which is just making it worse and worse. And it's like, fuck. Now next time I mow it, I'm gonna have to mow it twice because I have to mow it down to 4 inches and then mow it down to 2 inches. But yeah, so that's going to be like several days of mowing now on the lawn. But yeah, I've been trying to keep up on the reviews as well as the project. I've been slipping behind a bit on the project, but then again, I was spending more time on the project when I wasn't really working on the reviews quite as much, and I'm glad I'm getting back in the cadence of that. So I just got to figure out how to get all that to work out right. I'm trying to see about like day is working on videos and then night is working on projects. Problem is I've been waking up too dang late because it just this does not help. It don't. Hey, 97 miles to go. We are in the red. We are exhausted. We're going to start losing our sight soon enough. But we're not going to completely lose control yet. So, fortunately, these roads are nice and wide and mostly straight. Not too many mountains in Iowa. Okay, 98 miles an hour. We're doing some serious Texas trucking today. We're gonna have to brake on this turn. We're going a little too fast. Fuck.
No,
fuck.
understood. I watch my streamers until around 11, then pop on WoW a bit, and then watch Game Uncrafter around 12 to 12:30 or so, and don't get to bed until 2:30 or so. So that's probably not the best schedule.
If that tells me to stop at the way station, they can fuck them. Nope, sorry, not happening. We got a Texas truck. Texas truck is not slowing down for nothing, and that absolutely includes way stations. Give them the Texas salute. There we go. We got 45 miles to our destination. We're making good time, all things considered. I have not heard my alarm go off. That's a cue. Fuck you. $2,500 for speeding. That's pretty fucking expensive. It's a big speed.
You've got about 3 minutes for your
Hello,
alarm.
officer. Well, that was his fault. I was going around it. Well, shit. Excuse me. Texas trucker coming through.
Hard knock life for Decker. Agreed, YouTube. Smiley face.
Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. There we go. We're good. Diameter. Did we not actually discover the city along in between? Because that's what I was trying to do. No, we did not discover Waterloo. Of course we didn't. Had to just drive there. That was my goal, and that's what I failed. I could have set a manual little tag along the way, like, by the way, make a left here, go in there, tag Waterloo. There you go. No. Shit! Okay. Hello, officer. Lucky to make any money on this after those crashes. Hey, maybe they'll appreciate an early delivery, who knows. Right there, just take it. Good work! Okay, so we had a bit of a damage penalty there, but not as bad as it could have been. Scaffolding delivered from Mesa City. Okay, so we made $3 grand on that. It's going to cost way more than that to pay for the damage. Oh, yeah! Oh, we've got the money for... okay, next time we're gonna see about buying the trucks and the garage and all that stuff.
Perfect timing for the alarm.
Oh, yeah. We made it. We did do that one last job, even though we didn't have all that much time. We did technically have enough time to Texas truck one more job. Cost a shitload, but like it just in fines alone along the way, we paid more than the job paid us, and that's not even counting the damage, which is definitely gonna be like what, 30 grand. But thank you for watching. I've been Decker Shado, and remember,
all right.
Texas trucking don't
Thank
know
you,
how to
Decker,
slow
for
down.
the stream.
Let's see.
Good night, chat.
What is going on over here?
Have a good night, all.
Can we go? What the heck is? No. Go away, me. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna go night night. Thank you very much.